What up? How you doing, guys? Hey, Alex. You just beat Chapter 3? Nice, you're catching up to me. Let's rock. What were we doing again? Go to the right. That's what we're doing. The Mario mandate. Yeah, we're definitely starting to get to like the reskins of every enemy now. What's my plan for today? Do you mean in terms of, like, for the game? The usual. Get another crystal star. We've gotten a crystal star so far for every stream. And I don't plan on stopping that today. And then usually it's been get the crystal star and then start, like, get to the area of the next chapter. Oh. This badge that lets you be electrocuted is really fun. But yeah, today will be the, what is it, the 5th crystal star today? Yeah, how many do we got? Yeah, so it'll be the 5th. And then next week, probably beat the game. And then because next Sunday I wanted to watch the, what is it, the Xbox showcases on Sunday. Hey, Pletch, long time no see, man. How you been, buddy? I'm gonna be really cocky and not, like, dodge anymore now that these guys, like, can't touch me. And that's probably gonna be a problem. This badge is, like, so broken. Courage Shell. Temporarily gives a party member boosts in defense. I was gonna say, why is it called a courage shell? Like, what about the shell implies courage? But I guess it's because of poops. They can't have it be other things. Luigi's in the crowd again. The battles here all feel super easy, and I wonder if it's because I did the 50 trials and got like a few levels at the end of last stream. When we did the 50 trials to get the inventory expansion, and now I wonder if this stuff's gonna start feeling really easy. Well, probably not. I don't know. I guess I'm not like that over leveled. Will she be able to punch? I know she can't, like, jump on enemies. Or, like, she can't hit spiked enemies, but, well, I guess now that they're frozen, it might not matter. I wonder what specifies enemies being able to do damage to me and enemies, like, not, that are not able to damage to me. Like, what makes the difference? Hey, Calumet, what's up, man? I feel like being able to equip Sony badges is like just straight crack. Just watching Paper Wario. Yeah. Kinda end up hitting Vivian, not this thing. I should probably get more FP. Oh, that's kind of rude. How come the poison damage went off first? Vivian plus power lift equal broken combo? Oh, like the star power move? Why is that in particular so good? Yeah, I think it might be time to get a few more FP. Because I'm starting to use FP a lot more now that Vivian's here. Because her fire move is pretty expensive, but it's really strong. Like that AoE damage. There's not a lot of like AoE sources of damage that do a lot, but she does, and then not only that, but it also sets them all on fire. Oh, I probably need good boss. I was actually coming back because I knew I missed that star piece. I'm gonna totally fuck this up, but... No! I almost had it. Oh, what am I doing to myself? Huge. Alright. Damn it, I kind of thought that would, like, turn this, block into a coin, and I wouldn't be able to get the shine spread anymore if I did that. Hello? Okay, never mind. Fuck it, I'm done fucking with that block. I get very lucky that that never seems to freeze me. I guess I don't know if that can freeze me. So how's chat doing this weekend? Anything fun and exciting going on? No new games coming out for a while, right? Also, definitely feels like the random enemy encounter... I guess they're not random because they're on the map, but the enemy encounters seems to be more frequent so far in this chapter. Whereas, like, last chapter, in Twilight Town, you, like, never really had to fight any of the encounters except, like, a couple of the green Goombas. It's the crew! Blubbery's blotches! Is that Mario over there? You're alive, old boy! You came just in the nick of time. Get these two out of here. But what about you, Admiral? You gotta get out of here, too. Just leave it to me, huh? I'll keep these ghouls busy while you get out of here. Flee, that's an order. Let me do what I must do. Oh, why? It's just two ghosts. I can cook these dudes. Away with you! Ah! Well, Bobbery thinks it's the right thing to do, so what are we waiting for? He's getting fucking twisted, dude. Oh, Bobbery, please forgive our cowardice. We up and left you, and everything was happening so quickly. Forgive us. And then he continues to run. Gone? Excuse me, but I better be going also. And hey, you out there looking at the screen, yeah, I'm talking to you. It may be pretty obvious to you who I am, but no telling Mario, or else. Looking at the screen, has that guy lost it or what? The writing is so bad, it almost circles around to being good. You got a coconut. What does the coconut do? Fruit from a tropical island. To be honest, it ain't tasty. Do I, like, need this coconut? It doesn't seem like it does anything. Actually, no, you know what? Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna end up in a cycle of picking these items up, aren't I? Alright, let's just use the coconut. Let's see what it does. Okay, I don't know what the coconut did, but I ate it. Goodbye, plow block. I used you never. I believe it gave you health. Yeah, but how much? Because everything else, like, specifies exactly how much health you get. So this is how the Legend of the Sea meets his end, huh? How did he make it this far into the forest? I get the feeling like I shouldn't jump on these dudes. I'm gonna try it anyway. Yeah, okay. You being a skilled gamer, I will flash. Thank you. Have a good night, man. Oh, they also count as floating. It shocks me Gonzalez is able to eat them, though. You would think that fire damage is like too much for him. Alright, Admiral. I've come to rescue you. Oh, the pain of it all. Oh, Mario. Well, yeah. I guess those blokes got me a bit better than I thought. Mario, please hear my last request. I must thank you for taking me out to sea one last time. There's one thing I need to before I go to rest. My Choca-Cola. I cannot believe they validate this this segment. Not Luigi's, like, Princess Eclair quest, but the Choca-Cola gets validated in Superstar Saga. There's like a whole quest on how that cola is made in Superstar Saga. It's like a whole big event and everything. But not Princess Eclair's journey. Damn. I was saving that one bottle, my last memory of Scarlet, to celebrate reaching here. I saw it among the flotsam drifting toward the island, so it must be somewhere. If I might just have one sip before my final voyage. Give me that Choca-Cola, old boy. I want to call him dramatic, but then again, I also feel like it's impressive that the Bomb-Bomb was able to survive against an enemy made of fire. It feels as if they should have set his fuse alight, therefore killing him. You know what I mean? Huh. That's not his Chococola. Are these backtracking hours? I want to make sure before we go all the way back. Yeah, I think these are backtracking hours. Surely we don't have to, like, go all the way back to base, though, right? Oh, god damn it, all the enemies are respawning. I don't want to fight these guys again. I guess that's what the trampoline is for, though. To prevent you from having to, like, fully go back. Guys, have you seen a Chococola? Can't just buy one at the store. You're still alive. Well, we have some fortune left. I thought some jungle beast was snacking upon you. Well, everyone's accounted for. Wait one moment. Am I wrong, or are we still one man short? That's right. Bobbery sacrificed himself to save us from the ghosts. Please, we've got to go back and help him. What lunacy bursts forth from your mouth? The Admiral lives? What fortitude? Mario, front and center. I entrust you with the mission to save our dear Admiral. What is it you say? Chococola. Well, why would I have that? But, yeah, by the way, Flavio is merely curious. What do you need it for? The Admiral may soon perish, and he wants to drink it as his last wish? So what are we dealing with here? Is a sort of last request, am I correct? Well, Flavio has no choice. I found it on the beach, but for this noble cause, I yield. However, this Chococola is part of our supplies, which we need to survive. So I'll need you to find something to eat to replace this. On this I do not budge. Yes. I'm sure there's something on this island that would be a suitable replacement. Ah! It's what I got the coconut for. I am the editor of Foppish Gourmet Weekly, so I know my delicacies. Weird that they made that take up an inventory slot. A coconut, is it not? Well, that is island fare, but somewhat cliched. Well, perhaps I had set my hopes too high for a foraging non-gourmand such as you. Well, here you go. Take the cola, and give my regards to the Admiral. Oh, that's not it. I like the very subtle, like, hey, just so you know, this is the key for the next part. You'll need this. Yes, yes, I know. I appreciate it. Thanks for looking out. Tell him to waft the bouquet. Swizzle it gently. And savor all of the fine fizziness. Do you think Coca-Cola actually employs people to, like, that are, like, legit taste testers? I mean, surely they do, right? Like, someone sitting in the Coca-Cola factory, like, swirling it around in a glass and being like, ah, yes, Coke. Well, they definitely probably did that when they used to put actual Coke in it. Had to make sure they were getting the good stuff. Ain't no way I fell, but also, well, at least I landed on the block. I hate that job. What, smelling Coke? Also, what's up, Epstein? How you doing, man? It's weird, like, if you guard, you don't get, the electric damage on your target. You get tired of the smell and flavor after a week? That's probably true. There are some things I feel like I could eat, like, just eat and drink, like, hundreds of. But yeah, I don't think Coca-Cola would be one of them. I don't really think any pop would be one of them. I've been drinking Mountain Dew lately, and even then I still have to, like, every time I buy some at the store, I still have to get, like, I have to cycle through all the different flavors. Because if I, like, have too many of the same one, I know I get sick of it. But I guess, yeah, if you got to keep rotating through the different departments, that would probably be fine. Or if they used you to test out, like, new flavors and such. But again, I wonder how many would just, like, be straight up bad. A distinctive bouquet. You've brought it. Oh. This glorious flavor, dear boy. It awakens the mouth. So the sea was generous enough to deliver me this one last grace, huh? I have nothing left in this world now. Jesus Christ. Thank you for granting my last wish. Now I shall be reunited with my dear Scarlet. Farewell, Captain Mario. How was he able to sleep after drinking such a sugary beverage? Hey, I think maybe Bobbery's just sleeping. Yeah. He is, and here I was, getting all choked up. Give him a wake-up whack. Whack. What? What? Yubbity pirates! Where are the pirates? Poor Bobbery. He's still pretty shaken up. I figured we needed to switch to somebody nicer. Gonzalez would, like, beat the shit out of the Admiral to wake him back up. Vivian would at least give a gentle nudge. What now? What's up, Raids? How are you doing, man? Oh, Mario, old boy, it's you. You have adventures in the afterlife as well? Capital! But, Bobbery, you're not in the afterlife. You're still alive and well. Well, he is alive, that's for sure. I don't know if I would describe him as well, though. Yes, wow. Really? This isn't a tropical paradise for fallen sailors? No. Now I recall. Mario, old boy, we still have work to do. You better take me with you, I should say. I'm sure my sea legs and explosive personality will be rather useful, huh? Bobbery! Joined your party. Bobbery's abilities. Press X and press and release X to throw Bobbery, who will then walk a few steps and explode. Use his explosions to destroy cracked rocks, blast open cracked walls, and activate switches. Use X to toss Bobbery and destroy the cracked rock with an explosion. I thought this killed most bomb-bombs. It doesn't for him? With proper aim, you can even toss him up to higher elevations. But the real question is, can I use him to grenade jump? If he hasn't exploded yet, you can press X to trigger his explosion right away. Don't forget that option. While in battle, he can attack enemies on the ground with Bomb. He can also use Bomb Squad to toss out bombs that will explode when the following turn ends. I feel like so many enemies can only attack enemies on the ground. Right, logic. I know we need to go back to get the crystal for that door, but god damn it. It just seems like backtracking for backtracking's sake. Like, I know What's-His-Face showed me the crystal when I was getting the Coca-Cola from him, but I should have just taken it then. Like, yes, see, very cute. We got, the Admiral, but now I can't use him because I need to backtrack all the way. Talk to the wall before doing that? I did it. I talked to the wall the first time I, found, the Admiral. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, unnecessary backtracking in this game, I would say. Like I know a lot of older games needed to reuse geometry to create new levels because of the lack of disk space, but this game feels egregious because some of it's just to backtrack. Like, if I talked to the wall, I should have just been able to swipe the crystal from Flavio when I was talking to him. Like, I already had unlocked that prompt. I also think Gonzalez ends up being, like, our little Yoshi friend here, ends up being the best partner. Just by sheer nature of, he's useful in combat, so you never have to worry about having him on the field. And then also, he has a very good passive ability. Because being able to run fast while out on the map is very nice. He's just, like, I think, the best average partner. Like, obviously some others have their better situational uses for specific puzzles and stuff, but, like, Gonzalez is always someone to use. Hey! Welcome back, Bobbery. Do you know how worried we were? My stomach has been most upset. Bro has been out here fighting the toughest battle. A tummy ache. I must worry about everyone here, but who worries for Flavio? No one. Yeah, because you're rich, dude. You're already plenty taken care of. Do you know how hard that is for me to sit here in safety and worry so much? I do not know what is out there, waiting to lurch in and snack upon me. We do not even know how to get home for the sake of the blue, briny sea. But no more yelling. Now is the time to pull together and work as a team. Flavio, old boy, I must say, you talk rather too much. Such insolence! I growl at you like an angry jungle beast. I ought to. In any case, Mario, about that crystal star you spoke of earlier. It was a rather odd rock to the east of the jungle with a skull carved into it. Call it an old sea bomb's intuition. That skull rock smells suspicious. Hey, Bobbery, you want to know what's really smells suspicious? Flavio. Smells like low tide. Ha ha ha. But seriously, you may be onto something with that skull rock. I say that's where the treasure is. Well, anyone could figure out that, you mutinous joker. I mean, how obvious. I was already saying in my head that the treasure is certainly behind that rock. And as such, I will continue the noble duty of protecting this camp from invasion. Captain Mario, carry on! I am sorry to make so many requests, but you know. Flavio, you old cash grubber, if you want treasure, why don't you go get it yourself? Oh, well, yes, Admiral, you see Oh yes, you have a point. Let's decide this fair and square, shall we? Listen to me, everyone. Who thinks I should go along to investigate Skull Rock? Oh. They have it, Flavio. Fair and square. Eh, what? No, not fair. Flavio hates you all. Flavio squad mate? You can all ride together on the Yoshi, that's funny. I just need to have some space for more items. Alright, cool. And now we have to go all the way back again. In 40 minutes in this chapter, we've already gone back to the place where we found the Admiral 3 times now. Had to refight several of these enemies on the way. We did it. I don't know what I'm going to need all these coins for, but it's perfect that I have it. What's this? A dead end, taunting Flavio with its dead-endiness. Is this... I think... This is the Skull Rock Barbary blabbered about. Well, it positively reeks of ancient secrets, yes? Let's plunge into this puzzle. I know what the puzzle is. Give me your fucking crystal skull. The skull captain casts his gaze, the red Joe shines and plays. Yeah, I've heard this song before. I'm just singing while away to a while away the time. It's not like I'm scared or anything. But do you know something? I've never been able to know that song's meaning. This rock looks like a skull, and hey, there's a spot in the eye where you can put something. Hey, Gonzalez, doesn't Flavio have a gem that might fit? What did you ask of me? You want Flavio to lend you something? Is this correct? Now what could I possibly have that you would need with such anxiousness? The crystal skull. Please and thank you. You really need it? This is the heirloom of House of Flavio, you know. Points. Some of those star pieces are very well hidden. Yeah, they really are. It seems like there's kind of like a weird thing about them, right? Where they're well hidden and pretty secretive, but as a result of that, there's not a lot of, like, value to them. Like, all you can really do with them is get, like, some special badges, but after you find a couple, you don't really need to anymore. Like, because the guy doesn't get, like, new badges as the game progresses, and none of them, after the first, like, 5 good ones, that's really it. But that's why they can be so well hidden, is because you don't really need them. There's not, like, a lot of game-breaking badges. There's, like, a couple, but that's about it. After you get, like, the partner switcher for free thing, you're good. I'm just lending you the crystal skull. Do not dare run off with it, but do not make me dock your pay. I'm gonna shove it in this wall. I mean, surely he should just be able to get it later, right? What was the rest of the damn song? The Stash Brothers, best of friends. 3 times red, Stash lands on his end. Blue Stash's belly 4 times is whacked. Okay, so I gotta jump on the red one 3 times. And I need to whack it. I think I missed the jump. You can just whack both of them. But the puzzle said... The puzzle said I needed to jump on it. Did it miss? I actually don't know what happened there. One, two, three. What? Oh. Try the ground pound? Yeah, I think we've got to. Okay. Get in there, Admiral. My crystal skull! Oh, I thought he was going to scream about the skull going flying in the air. I guess he doesn't mind too much. Huh? What? My skull gem! Oh, yeah. Mario, what are you thinking? That gem was a part of the House of Flavio! Oh, everything worked out for him. Oh, what a happy day! I have my skull gem back! My jolliness has no end! Now then, I'm sure you're all disappointed, but Flavio must be heading back now. I cannot let those back at camp worry about me further. You do understand, yes? Let me know when you find that glittery treasure, alright? I can't believe that second stash is blue and not, you know, green to symbolize the other brother. You know the one. Waluigi. Scoffing at danger, my brave explorers entered the cave. Will they actually find the Pirate King's treasure? I tremble with anticipation. Hey, what's with Vivian being LGBTQ? It's Pride Month. And this game is participating. Ooh. Spooky. Oh, I'm like almost dead. I probably should have healed before I came down here. Not a big deal. Yeah, Vivian's transgender. They deconfirmed it, then there would be an outrage. It's weird that people are mad about it, honestly. But, I mean, people just can't be normal about things like that. We did it. I think this is the last Shine Spur Sun Sprite I will need to be able to fully upgrade every teammate. Let's try out Bavarie's special attack, shall we? Haven't seen how it's used yet. I'm curious how much damage it does. Oh, weird. You have to, like, aim the angle of them. Well, how big's the range? Like, did I just do 2 to the guy in the back? Oh, Jesus. His upgrade abilities are what you want? Okay. Damn it. God! Well, there wasn't any more Mario HP things anyway, so I guess it didn't matter too much. Come on, blow up already! Okay, thank you. The range is pretty decent sized on them. Oh, he doesn't get star pieces like Hoops does. That would be Coop's power creep. Very true, it would be. Oh, never mind, it's Vivian. Hey, Final Fighter, what's up, man? Hey Jade, by the way. I don't remember if I welcomed you to the stream, but welcome. These bullet bills are like super weird opponents. Like, what do you mean they just did like 1 damage? Notice how I didn't give in to the grifting discourse, by the way, and the guy immediately left. That's funny. People are weird, man. I was gonna say, do you think the bullet bill cannons are immune to fire because they're like metal and stuff? But I guess they still take damage all the same. Now, I want to increase more BP because I feel like adding another badge to our list. But at the same time, I did just come close to dying on low HP, so I feel like maybe we should increase HP. That's kind of been my guideline. It's like, anytime I've gotten to low HP, it's been like, hey, you know what? Maybe I should, expand the HP. That's been my guideline so far. Of like, oh, almost died? Well, I better get more health. Let's get more health. Have you game overed yet? I don't think so. Of course, you may have just jinxed me. But no, I don't believe I have game overed yet. Not to play my childhood playthrough, 70 max HP? No, we'll definitely not go up to 70 max HP. Like I said, I've only leveled up the HP when I've come close to death. When I've gotten peril in a fight, then I've been like, okay, now seems like the time to upgrade it. I mean, I don't really need to upgrade. Like, it'd be nice to be able to equip another badge, but like, I really don't need to. Like, I think if I were to, yeah, the next badge I would equip would be Peekaboo, which is not like a requirement. Like, the next two badges I would equip would probably be Pretty Lucky and Peekaboo. There's a hole on this side of the winch. I'm sure there must be some item that fits in there perfectly. We saw it on the way in. These days you don't go past 20 HP? That seems like a little light to me. I won't lie to you. I feel like 35, I mean, I guess I haven't gone too far, but 35 seems like a good place. Glass Cannon Mario is busted. So what do you do? Just like upgrade your badge points and then you just have a bunch of like crazy badges equipped? Is that your build? I mean, I guess I could see that being good. I just don't really bother enough to go through a lot of the different badges. But yeah, I can see that being decent. Oh yeah, I guess we can test out now if Vivian actually can hit these fire dudes or not. In-game build for this had my Mario doing 9 damage per jump. That is pretty busted. Okay, so she can't punch fire dudes. Which probably means Coop is probably the go-to partner for this area of the game. Well, no, I guess Bombery. Takeaway was that he had -3 defense, bruh. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't take those kinds of risks. I'm too unlucky, as you well know, I'm saying. I'd probably get fucking cooked if I tried that shit. Alright, I know I don't have this key, but, like, I am compelled to try the door anyway. There we go. Doing me a I hate these little, like, beetle dudes so much. I wish this did AoE damage. Oh my god, I forgot they're immune to explosion damage. Get fucking slapped, bro. Oh, it's immune to electric damage, too, because it just bumped into me and took no damage. Oh, dude, it's easy mode. It's so easy to get her attack maxed out. Just like 3, flicks. How are you not supposed to max that one out? Effectively charmed, juggle gear star points. To 8! Wow! What a big reward, thank you. You got gradual syrup. No thanks. Well, I guess I can take it back to the one lady at Rogueport and she can cook it into something decent. There was an attack like that in the 64 game. Rip pumps. You know, I've never actually, like, held a Nintendo 64 controller. But for the novelty, I almost want to try and look online, and I'm sure they exist. But get, like, a Bluetooth, like, wireless one to use on the computer, just, like, for the fun of it. Like, to give it a shot. Because it just looks, like, so confusing. They suck. No, I know. That's what would be funny. Because, like, I'm currently playing on a GameCube controller. I probably should have seen that coming. Using the fire on those things would be bad. Oh wow, not only did it do damage to me, but then it denied me XP. Oh yeah, there's a spirit in the depths of this cave that's warning me repeatedly to not go any further, or I will face harm. Oh, timed it on the first try, dude. Uh-oh. Never mind, I didn't time it on the first try. I got it. Fuck it. Looks like I gotta be moving already after I throw him. Looks like there's way more Shine Sprite things than actually required points. Can you, like, start double leveling some of the characters, or what? Oh, it's Chapter 5's things? Oh, okay. This is gonna say, I definitely have more than enough Shine Sprites to not need to... Or that I won't need any more of them. Because I think I need 9, and I have like 12 right now. And this will be like 13 or something. Because I never upgraded Flurry. I never upgraded Goombella. And then obviously I have to upgrade Bobbery, so there's 9. But I must have like 12 or something. Oh, I only have 10. Never mind. How does one do math? Oh. I bet you in the closet we're about to open with the key I just got, there's like a boat item. Oh, or there's a black chest and I can turn myself into a sail. Yeah, that's probably it. I always think it's funny when games ask you, like, do you want to use your key here? Well, it's either that or don't progress, so don't really have much of an option. And the key doesn't literally doesn't do anything but open this door, so... I don't know what you think you're cooking by asking me. I don't know enough about programming to know if it's, like, something that they have to do when making the game, but it feels like every game does that. Is Miss Mouse actually kind of a strong partner? Or, like, is she more than just, like, the fun secret? What would have Grotus said? What do you mean? Like if they came back without Vivian? Okay, now it feels like there's Shine Sprites everywhere. Like, they really want you to stock up this chapter. Oh, probably so you can upgrade everyone. And then also, like, have enough to do the new thing. Hey, Simon! Thanks for the subscribe, man. I appreciate it. You are my first new subscriber in a month. That's awesome. Hey, Coops, you just got me that Shine Sprite, so we can hang out for a little bit. Oh, I also like the subtle design of the waves to remind you to, like, roll up, because the waves are in, like, the circle. Here's another Shine Sprite thing! In fact, you kept track of that? What, my subscriber thing? Oh, come on, he hits the block. Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta know better than that by now. And I don't really have to keep track of the subscriber thing. YouTube tells me. Every time I go to my homepage, it shows the list of recent subscribers. And then it shows how long ago they subscribed. That sounds even more depressing indeed. That's the YouTube game for you, though. Depressing. But hey, the streak was broken today. That's a good thing. You got Booze Sheet. What does that do again? Temporarily makes a party member invisible, warding against attacks. I actually think I should fuse that into a health item. That sounds cool. But yeah, that's why a bunch of bigger YouTubers, obviously ones that do it for a living, probably feel it more than I do. But are always like, the algorithm's always constantly like hounding you with stuff like that. Because every time you go to your homepage, it'll show you the subscriber list, who's the most recent subscriber, how long ago did they subscribe. It'll show you if like the analytics are on your page of like the up and down trends of like, are you doing better on a 28-day average than your last average, and your watch time, and all the views, and all the numbers, and all your top videos in the last 20 or 48 hours. It's got all those metrics, like every time you open up the homepage, if you like create content and stuff, like your channel homepage. And like, sure, I get anxious about those numbers, but like, ultimately, it's not like my day job, right? I don't have to worry about those numbers, like, really sustaining my livelihood. Like, obviously, it's always more fun when big numbers go up. You get that dopamine, but it's not putting, like, food on the table for me like it is for some YouTubers. So I would imagine seeing that, like, spreadsheet, if it was your job, would be quite a lot. This chapter definitely making up for the amount of random encounters that we got in Twilight Zone. I think the developers, when playtesting, were probably like realizing, like, hey, we really had no enemies for you to fight in Twilight Town. We should just add a bunch more encounters to this portion of the game. Because the player wasn't doing a whole lot in Twilight Town, but now we just need you to fight things. Probably because they must have realized like how quick Twilight Town was. It felt like such a fast chapter. I like genuinely couldn't believe we beat it in 2 hours. But it's because there's no random enemies and it's most of the content in it is just backtracking. I also see what people are talking about with Origami King. About how, like, Admiral Bombery here. Oh shit. Yeah, I should have known that was good. I was trying to make a point about Origami King, and then that didn't matter because I got hit by the enemy. But there's a bomb in Origami King that does Admiral Bombery's ability, but he's just a regular bomb. Whereas Admiral Bombery, like, looks very cool. He's got his own design. Goddamn. He has a unique design. While it's not overly complex, it's still an attempt at a design versus the random generic one. When, like, it's a shame because I like the character of the Bomb in Origami King, but like the other characters in that game, they just look so plain. Which is unfortunate. There are honestly, like, a lot of cool things in Origami King that, like, you can see where it's definitely an improvement, where they, like, learned lessons from, like, developing and making all of the other Paper Mario games. But it's weird how in some cases, now playing this, you can see where Origami King backtracks. But I will say, I do think Origami gets some unfair backlash. And one of the critiques I remember mentioning is people thinking that Origami King was too easy compared to the older games. And these older games would have had to, like, this would have had to only been difficult for you if you were a child. Which is probably what influences a lot of the nostalgia of that critique of Origami King. But, like, this is also not a difficult game. Like, yeah, you can't die in Origami King, but I never really feel like you are in danger of dying in this game either. You just jinxed it, probably. Yeah, probably, that's true. Bringing it up probably just did fuck me a little bit. Oh, no way, not a single bomb. Oh, okay, we're fine. Nailed it. I also should say, because I feel like in how internet culture is these days, I have to clarify, I still really like this game, despite the fact that I had a critique of it. Which, for some reason, is something you need to clarify in this day and age. I almost forgot how we're at time for just a second. Hey, it's that boat thing. I still don't have the boat ability. Oh, there's a little bottle in the water down there, too. Yeah, we're definitely very soon unlocking that ability. Oh, I guess it makes sense that we'd be unlocking that ability, though, because that's probably the only way we'll be able to leave here alive. You'll take Origami King over Color Splash any day. Hey, there it is. Yeah, that probably, like, checks out. I feel like that definitely seems to be the game that people dislike the most is Color Splash. But the only other Paper Mario game I've played is Origami King. So it's really the only other reference, or like frame of reference I have. York! Oh, sweet salvation. I thought no one would ever come. I had given up. What's that? Spare you the prologue and just get to the curse already? But I would never. I would never do that to someone. The most hated one is definitely Sticker Star. That one probably is up there as well. I hear a lot about that one as well. Basically just double down on most of what Sticker Star did bad. Origami King. Oh, no, you're talking about Color Splash, right? That was probably because I bet Sticker Star sold well, and so the developers, like, mistook what that meant as, like, oh, people really like Sticker Star, and not that the Paper Mario franchise had built up a fan base and a certain level of trust that they would have purchased it regardless of the mechanics of the game. How did you know I was gonna curse you? I like that Mario's like, yeah. Seriously, hang on a sec. Can't you just listen to my spiel for a little bit? Locked in here forever, bored stiff, doing nothing but practice this speech. I'm already the 4th cursing chest you've met. Are you serious? You're saying you know exactly how all this is gonna go? But a raw deal. You're a twisted little guy, you know that? I like that Mario nods to that. Yup! Alright, fine, I get the picture, okay? Sheesh, I wanted to see the face of some unlucky soul when I popped out. That's so much to ask? I don't think so. Anyway, what are you waiting for? Just open it. You know what the key looks like, Mr. Seen It All already. Some ghost here has it. So just beat him, get it, and we'll get this farce over with. Come on. Super Paper Mario had balancing issues for you? Oh, that's the one before 1,000 Year Door, right? I'm trying to think of what ability I can use to speed this up. Is that bone going to be... Okay, it is. Damn it. I was like, what is that bone? One thing that's pretty cool is in Superstar Saga, if you hit the enemy on the map with, like, to start the fight, you do damage to every enemy that you'll encounter, not just the lead one, which is really good. Sorry, Mr. Fire Guy. Bomber's totally gonna kill you next turn, so I'm going to use this as a chance to heal. It's a shame you can't upgrade these star powers. This game did take Superstar's hidden action commands. I'm sorry, hidden action commands. That's the thing where, like, if you wear the badge where you don't see the button it puts on your attacks, it does more damage. assume that's what you're referring to. I like when the charm doubles my XP. That's always nice. I don't know if Final Fighter's still here, but I just realized I totally ignored his comment about him being close to the Witcher 3 Platinum. So if he's still here, what's the last trophy you need to get the Platinum Fighter? Or what are the last couple trophies if you need a few more? Easiest one to explain would be to press once Mario swings his hammer during an attack. If he flips, if you did it right. I don't know what you're referring to, actually. If I am being quite honest. Reminds me of how Sticker Star has action commands on a lot of super moves and then just doesn't tell you what they are. That seems dumb. So you can waste your resources on a super because you don't know what you have to do? That sounds really dumb. Complete all monster contracts and headshot 50 enemies with a crossbow. Oh, do you never use the crossbow? That's a shocking one to me that you're closing in on the platinum and you still don't have. I take it that's just like not a weapon you use then? And what the hell? Oh, are monster contracts like the thing in Final Fantasy 16 where you have to go and like fight like boss enemies? Waste something you didn't know you needed and then backtrack to the hub to get another one. Oof. I love backtracking. Anyway, whoop-de-doo, you got the key. Party time, let me out already. It's very fitting how I started talking over this guy's, like, scene and just started talking to chat about whatever, and this guy's like, yeah. What's the new power? Whatever. Alright, here we go, since you're just itching to get this over with. Yeah, I stopped paying attention. Wee-hee-hee-hee, fools. Crossbow is not a damage. Wait, the mic? Hello? Something happened to my mic? Oh, wait. I didn't read 12 Hours Comma yet before you said that. I heard the mic and I panicked. I heard a story of a guy who had a cake sticker, assumed it was to heal, he used it on the final boss, and then it did nothing because he did not realize he had used the mic to blow out the candles. But you have to like, oh, remember the DS mic? Oh my god. That's wild. You dopes fell right into my absolutely brilliant trap, and now you will suffer. I'm so evil. Bathe in the foul, awful... What was next? Oh yeah, you fools will be cursed forever for your appalling stupidity. How can this guy say this with a straight face? You will rule the day you open this chest of doom. Now, you wretched guy. Be cursed. Also, what does the crossbow do then? Final Fighter if it's not a damage dealer. It feels like a crossbow feels like it should be a damage dealer. Now you're cursed, but good. Suffer. Wait, maybe that's too much. You alright? That didn't really hurt, did it? Wah, good. Squirmers suffer like socially awkward worms. From now on, in certain places, if you press Y, you'll turn into a boat. Isn't that just gruesome? Just try it out so I can see the depth of your humiliation. Feel the terror of your fate. When you stand on one of these boat panels, the panel will feel your cursed glow. Stand here, slime. Feel the pain and press Y. Become a paper boat. Oh yes, such suffering. Can you imagine though? The curse, like it's played like a humor thing, but can you imagine if it was actually like Mario could feel like his bones snapping and breaking as he was going in between these? He was like, yes, be cursed, and then it was like... Hitting headshots with a final blow is very difficult. Could you, like, farm it on, like, small fry enemies? Do you feel the horror? Now you're a piddly little boat. You float on the water. People will laugh at you, and you will be spit upon. Actually, everyone will praise me, because I can get us off of silent. But it only works in certain places, so don't worry, it's not too bad. You can control your paper boat self with the left stick. I will allow you to be the master of your shameful buoyancy. Hey, Alpha, what's up, man? If you want to unboat yourself, approach the panel and press Y. Did you notice that decidedly on-paper graphic when I almost tried to leave the tutorial area? Yes, your pain is like a tasty bang. I don't know why I just like stumbled over this word. It like felt weird in my mouth. Banquet to me. Now, do you understand your doom? I like can't describe the like feeling that just like short-circuited my brain for some reason. Then off with you, you jaded, cursed boat guy. And listen, thanks for letting me do my thing. I feel better. Well, let's say that cursed chap is like a rather a bit of all right, eh? Yeah, he's pretty nice. Last time I checked it, I had a mouse sore bothering me. Yeah, dude, it finally has healed. Like, it was like right under my tongue. It was driving me insane. It hurts so bad. But yes, I'm good now. Thank you for asking. How are you enjoying the remake versus the OG? Well, you can't collect the boat. Or not the boat. You can't collect that floating bottle there. Which is a shame. I know that it says unboat, and it's saying unboat is funny, but I feel like the proper prefix would be deboat. Incredible with how one-to-one it is. It feels so close to the original, just with way more detail and quality of life. That seems to be how it is for a lot of the... I never played the original, so I can't compare for this game, but that's how it seems to be for a lot of the Mario RPGs. If you'll remember, well, I think you were there, actually, for these streams, Alpha, when I streamed Superstar Saga, both the GBA and 3DS versions side by side. I was able to control them and progress in the game with the exact same button inputs. Like, that's how one-to-one the remakes were. Except, yeah, like you said, there's like quality of life and like the character sprites look better and things like that. Dude, this electrocute yourself thing feels so good. Direct attacks will be countered. I think they replicate it closely so they don't accidentally lose the flavor or charm of the originals. I mean, plus it's just part of Nintendo's standard procedure. Like, Nintendo used to just, I feel like, used to always just re-release their games. And now that, like, remasters are more socially acceptable, or not socially acceptable, consumer acceptable, like, Nintendo has just gone full hog into that. But they were, like, the original, like, hey, we're just gonna re-release this game because we know you like it. Trying to think what would count as a direct attack. Would Gulp count as a direct attack? No. Turns out. I wonder if there was a specific reason why I couldn't, like, flee from this fight. I've fought, like, dozens of those bomb-ups already. It's not really a big deal. Oh, you have no idea how refreshing it is to see a positive comment about a remake from an OG player these days? Yeah, have you seen the weird discourse that people are turning on Persona 3 Reload? That's, like, fucking weird. It's, like, such a phenomenal game, and people are like, nah. I don't know, people just have discourse about that dumbest stuff nowadays. I feel like I have to roll my eyes on, like, half of, like, the takes online. It's, like, definitely gotten worse, for sure. By the way, this game came out shortly after Superstar Saga. Yeah, I did notice that the bar owner was a bean dude. And then, yeah, Bobbery just had his Chuck-a-Cola. People insanely exaggerate minor issues in the remakes and act like it's game ruining. Yeah. People are conflating the fact that they missed the PS2 aesthetic with the idea that Reload and SH2 are massively inferior. Yeah, and I don't know. That whole idea kind of, it, like, baffles me. Because, like, for a lot of these, and especially with, like, Silent Hill 2 lately, like, some of the discourse with Silent Hill 2, I'm going to stop for a second to talk about this because it's been bugging me, but why not? Actually, I could probably maneuver this and talk at the same time. But, yeah, with the Silent Hill 2 discourse, while I admit, like, the game's, like, it does look like it's changed quite a bit, part of the thing that to remember with the Silent Hill especially is so much of that game, the original design of it was not because that's the developer's original intent for Silent Hill. Silent Hill was massively constrained by the technological restrictions of the time. So, like, the game is not at all what the developer's, like, original vision was, but it was what they managed to make. So when people are now critiquing the remake of, like, oh, well, it doesn't match the vibe, it doesn't match the aesthetic. Well, it's like, the original game didn't match the vision. Like, that's why the fog that's become iconic to the series exists in Silent Hill. It's, like, so oppressive in that game because they couldn't get the game to function with a longer draw distance. So they put the fog in so that you could actually fucking move and the game wouldn't crash. Like, and it's become an iconic aesthetic because they did make the fog look good, but, like, that's the reason it's in the game. It's not because the developer's vision was like, yeah, I want this town to look foggy as shit. They were like, fuck, we can't get the draw distance to work without crashing this thing. But I will say, yeah, Blue Platoon doesn't have the best reception, so it does feel like it is possible that they can pretty easily fuck it up, to your point. And I also have a critique where the other thing that I don't want to, like, because gaming discourse has gotten so bad, I want to agree that I don't like the redesign of Maria, but I don't want to, like, admit it out loud because of how, like, commentary has gotten. it's like, by saying that, you now, like, side with some of the weirdest groups of people to say that. So I just, like, have no comment on it, but I don't like the, Maria's redesign. Because it does kind of, like, not match what the purpose of her character is. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, it's like... Or what else? Hang on. No more, it was the same with Dead Space and Resident Evil. Yeah, I also didn't get those, the critiques of those remasters. I feel like Dead Space 1 Remake, I feel like, is one of those, like, remakes that doesn't completely replace the original. Honestly, it doesn't even feel like there's a reason to play Dead Space OG anymore, because the remake was so good, so one-for-one, and actually improved upon the game. You can actually use the other fucking guns in the game now in Dead Space compared to where you couldn't in the original one. The only fucking good one was the plasma cutter. But in the remake, all the weapons are viable, so it's like the game has just been so improved. It's insane. Oh, so where am I going? And then for Resident Evil 4, the tone is definitely different, but again, the tone of it has changed, or not the tone, but like the gameplay is a bit faster paced, so the tone changes, is the proper way to phrase that. But what am I doing? Hello? I'm distracted by how heated I'm getting about this conversation. But it's because they were limited by the control mechanics of when the Resident Evil 4 originally came out. Like, the remake is definitely how they would rather have the gameplay. How do we get over to the boat? Is there another boat platform that I missed? Yeah, there's definitely a boat platform that I missed. But yeah, I know there's a boat platform behind the boat, and that's what I'm trying to get to. But I think I just passed it earlier. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm glad you know what I mean about the Maria design. Because the Maria design for Silent Hill 2, they gave her a much more, like, appropriate outfit. And I'll talk about my thoughts for it briefly. For the remake of Silent Hill 2, they gave her a much more appropriate outfit, whereas in the original Silent Hill 2, I guess the non-PC way to describe her outfit would be, like, it was a little slutty. You know, she looked like the standard gamer look of, like, a little sultry, a little sexy. But it, in a weird way, ties into the story, into the plot of the game, because, without spoiling too much, she's kind of like a bait of, like, the entity that is Silent Hill. The Maria character is supposed to be like a trap to lure the protagonist in. And, so to do that, she looks a little, like, sexy and alluring to, like, make you be like, oh yeah, I want to follow this woman. Because you're supposed to be playing as a, like, lonely, horny dude. So, she's taking advantage of that. So, by redesigning her appearance to be a bit more prim and proper, it doesn't really fit, like, what her character is supposed to be doing, or, like, her purpose in the story. But, I get that you don't want to, like, create a character in the game to be, like, sexualized, but that's kind of how it was. Lonely gamer dude, true gamer insertion. Yeah. But yeah, it's like, but the discourse around it has gotten so weird where it's like, you know what, fuck it. Just make her prim and proper. I don't care anymore. What am I thinking of Anyway. Or sorry, what was I missing? It's like how people got mad when someone restored Sailor Moon's original broadcast colors. Yeah, I don't understand why people get mad about stuff like that. What am I thinking of 1,000 Year Door as a first-timer? I think it's pretty good. I will say it definitely, even with some of the quality of life improvements of this game, it definitely suffers from some of the early 2000 video game design where, like, they're limited by, like, storage space on, like, discs and like, you know, the small GameCube discs where they just can't store a lot of data. And a lot of games from this era have that, like, issue where there's just a lot of backtracking and retreading of levels. Because that's really the only way you could fit additional levels into these older games. And so they've tried to clean it up, but I'll admit I don't feel like they did a great job of getting rid of a lot of the backtracking. And there's probably no way to do it without being, like, super obtuse about it. Like, they kind of do it in Twilight Town because it's so bad in Twilight Town, they just stick a fucking pipe in there. They're like, yeah, there's no way around this, we gotta speed this shit up. But I almost feel like every level needs, like, an additional travel pipe. That's honestly my biggest critique. So I suppose it's not necessarily, like, a bad thing for that to be your only critique. But that's kind of every game from this era. So it's not like I was going into this, like, I'm not necessarily upset about it, because I was going in kind of expecting that. I'm like, oh yeah, it's a game from early 2000s. There's a fuck ton of backtracking. And, like, it's not great, but it's not, like, unplayable. Because that, I mean, like, one of my favorite games of all time, of course, Halo 1 has a lot of that backtracking as well, and I can get over it there. So it's not really an issue, and it's not something I was, like, surprised by, but it still doesn't mean it's great. Oh wait, what am I doing? The wrong way. A fast travel option would be nice. Yeah, fast travel would be nice. I always notice when replaying, there's a lot of backtracking. Definitely used to be a lot worse. Yeah, there's, I saw the fast travel room in this game, like, or the warp pipe room in this game, and I've already been told, like, I think Absane was the one who told me, actually, that that was not in the original. And, like, yeah, that would be really annoying. And one of the other things that I like is, or one of the things I will say for the art style of this game, I really like that every character has, like, a very unique sprite. They're not all just, like, the generic enemies, which is what something that Origami King, Paper Mario Origami King struggled in. But conversely, I think Origami King had better environments, and, like, the level design they were much cooler and much more 3D. Whereas it feels like every level in this game is very linear. Especially the backtracking makes it super noticeable how linear this game is. But it's older, so, like, you get it. But, like, Origami King has a lot of depth of, like, different angles you can move and explore at. Like, you're going up and down and diagonal and everything. But in this game, you're pretty much only going right to left. But yeah, Origami King, where it does have those better environments, the characters are definitely not as interestingly designed as the ones in this game. I really like the unique sprites of every character. Like I was just talking about before you got here, actually, Alpha. Like how there is a character that basically does what Admiral Babamori does in this game in Origami King. But in 1,000 Year Door, he has obviously a very cool sprite where he's got the sailor hat, the eye patch, this like the boat wheel thing. Like he's got a very unique design, and then in an Origami King, he is just a bomb-op. He looks no different than the other bomb-ops, and it's boring.
But he's a really cool character in Origami King. He's got a cool like story and personality, and I actually choked up a little bit when he does his final explosion. So like it's all told very well, but he's just a dude. He's just a generic NPC enemy that like is indistinguishable from the others. So like there's no fan art or anything cool that like keeps that character alive from Origami King because he's just a generic looking enemy. But yeah, then I also think that the environments and the sounds, the cities of Origami King are much more memorable. Every area in this game looks a lot more basic and a lot more like generic Mario. Halo 1 library in a nutshell. Ironically, and I don't know really how my brain connected the dots, but the backtracking in this game made me nostalgic for Halo 1, and I was kind of like, you know, I kind of want to play Halo 1. I think it was just the backtracking. I was like, I think it's been like 2 or 3 years since I last played Halo 1, and now I kind of want to. I was like, oh yeah, backtracking can be fun sometimes. When have I last played Halo 1? I actually streamed Halo 1 the last time I played it. Four years ago? Nah, it's fine. Hey, something's coming! It's floating in the water! Why are there just a bunch of toads? Is that a boat? Hey, over here, save us! Bros, they're gonna have to, like, really fucking stretch out Mario to get that to work. Play the Halo Infinite campaign? Yeah, I said I wanted to have fun, Calumet. It's made out of paper? What do you mean? What's that comment? Of course it's made of paper. We're all made of paper. I'm gonna tune out because I want to see how the remake covers some of these events in my own time. It was good to see you, Alpha. Hopefully next time I'm playing a game that you aren't also trying to play, so you can stick around a little bit longer. Been missing you at the streams, buddy. Good luck to Wario on his quest. Indeed. Hopefully one day, Waluigi will be able to join Wario in any type of reference. Are we gonna have to do this like multiple times? Okay, wait a minute. How do I get off this platform now? Oh, back over here, that's right. Gonna die to the platforming in Paper Mario, bro. I'm not gonna be able to make this jump. Can you actually make this jump? Wait a minute. I'm actually starting to be concerned that you can't. Oh, okay, never mind. You can get on top of there. Leo, bro. Hey, what's up, man? Yo, bro. Welcome to the stream, dude. Oh, I went the wrong way. What am I doing? I hear the toads telling me what I just did is pointless. Now I realize that it is indeed. About you stream Halo Wars? I streamed Halo Wars, actually, Calumet. I feel like SMT fans are exceptionally receptive to remakes. Yeah, that's because all the originals are, like, too clunky. So any remake is, acceptable. God, can you believe that, skill inheritance used to be RNG? Oh, it's the mob couple! What a cute reference. How far are we till Vengeance, by the way? We still like another... Is it July or June? I keep forgetting. You're streaming Wars? I already did, is what I was saying, Calumet. Get me out. This is the hardest jump ever in Mario. Nailed it. First try. June 14th. Oh, is it really only like 2 weeks away? Wait a minute, seriously? Oh wow, so this 1,000-year door playthrough is actually going to time out basically perfectly then, huh? Because I'm going to beat it next week. And then the following week, I get to play Vengeance. That's huge! I don't want to platform in Paper Mario anymore. Ah! I don't know how you did it, but you saved us. Yeah, it cost me half my HP. I came here looking for that pirate treasure, and then, well, our ship got surrounded by ghosts out in the ocean. We all ended up in here. Hey, aren't you Mario? No, I'm Wario. It's me, the Don's daughter, Francesca, and Frankie, too. After my dad forgave us, we set out on a trip. How come all of the toads are all, like, beaten and battered, but they're totally clean and fine? I think if we keep the one Crystal Star stream thing, we will go over, so we may need to do a double Crystal Star stream. Will we? It gives us, like... There's what? There would be 4 streams left. And there's 3 stars left, right?
That should be good. Hang on 1 second. Sorry, I need crackers. There's a week gap between the Elden Ring DLC, and it's the second time this year. That Athlete definitely moves up the release date because they feared Elden Ring. Yeah, they announced it on this. Originally, it was going to release on the same day as Elden Ring's DLC. They were announced at the same day, yeah. And so then Atlas, like, a week later was like, yeah, shit, we gotta backtrack. Don't forget about the Halo Infinite stream. I already streamed Halo Infinite a long time ago. Back when it launched and totally flopped. Should we count the Toads as another GameCube flex? Yeah, I think so. There's probably 100. I'm not gonna count them, but yeah, that's up there. There's a Toad with a mustache and a backpack on the right. Yeah, it's Captain Toad or whatever. Mr. Treasure Tracker. The ship we were on got a little too close to the island, and now look at us. I'm amazed the rumors about Cortez were all true, which means he's nearby. Hey, by the way, why are you here? Don't tell me Daddy had you come here to take us back. GameCube game is getting ready to stick 100 entities on the screen to flex, yeah. What a weird flex, too. It's really funny. What? There's the crystal star and the pirate's treasure. I think the treasure's right there, being watched by Cortez's spirit. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to take care of him, though. You look tough. Besides, Cortez is the one that trapped us on that raft, so smack him one for me. Sure. Oh, I like that they both have diamond rings on now, too. Frankie and I are just so in love, anytime, anywhere, no matter how dank. Hey, Puddin' Pie, cool it, will ya? Come on, babe, everyone's watching. Dude, they fucking anytime, anywhere. That's wild to just say out loud. I'm a traveling merchant, and I have some real fine products for you. Yo. That looks inconvenient to wear. The marriage bracelet? A little bit. You don't remember unlocking the mouse companion? That's a skill issue, I'm afraid. The discriminating fella? Yeah, that's Mario, don't you know? Whoa! Did I surprise you? Yeah, sorry about that. See, I actually followed you in here, but I got lost along the way, and, Anyway, I followed this path and finally caught up with you, and then Just forget it. I'm sure the Crystal Star is inside that pirate ship. And the Pirate King Cortez is in there, too. I'm pretty sure, probably. No big deal, though, right? You could take him, big guy. We're counting on you. No, I sure am. And so is Grotus. I'm not sure how I feel about this bit. Is it just lazy? Is it clever irony? I'm not laughing, so it must be lazy. Have you played Paper Mario 64? I have never played a 64 game. You ignored my warning. Come inside the door and be lost in darkness. That's a game, isn't it? Lost in Darkness. Hang on. I feel like that's a game. No, it's a book. Original Paper Mario was actually available on Switch Online. Is it actually? If you ever do, I recommend playing Star Fox 64. Okay, so here's the thing. I was actually thinking about streaming a Star Fox game. Of course, I now realize I won't have time because SMT Vengeance comes out soon. But I have been wanting to play a Star Fox game for the first time. I had the urge recently. I didn't, but I've been wanting to. Ooh, come into my lap. Enough! I grow tired of this spooky ooh business. Stop saying ooh in chat. I am a pirate, blasted. Pirates do not moan. I'm a cold-blooded villain who robs innocents of life and loot, not a crying ghost. And you are after my treasure? This is my ship. What are you doing here? Speak! I'll turn your mustache into a bone polisher. No, you won't. You're about to get skilled there. Oh. Maybe not. He's much bigger than I thought. Make you a little dizzy. How about that? You had dizzy too. Skill at you. Nope. hungover. That's kind of your default state, right? I just assumed you were hungover because you were in chat. Am I supposed to? I feel like I'm supposed to be hitting the bone. What's happening? Oh, weird looking guy. What do you want? Oops. Damn it. I was pressing A so many times. Give him a good old boot. This is why I feel like Vivian's abilities are so good. Because they target everybody. Right, speaking of targeting everybody, you know what'll be fun? Hit him with the DS attack, baby. Oh wait, why did it made a weird noise and then didn't let me do it again? I feel like at this point we just have so many tools. I'm just like not worried. Granted, again, this game's like not hard. You play it for the fun, not because it's like a challenge, but I'm just like not worried about this. I can't take much more of this. This calls for something special. Now you'll see the true might of my spirit form. Oh my god, is he making a spirit bomb? He just ate those kids. Had Shy Guy saw the crowd get eaten and was like, oh fuck. I need to retaliate. You'll probably find every Paper Mario game except for Super. Super's a platformer. Yeah, no thank you. He just killed the audience? Yeah, bro just ate the audience. He said, You ain't getting that star power back, not on my watch. It's a shame this attack power thing never buffs your partner. People would stop coming to Mario's shows, yeah, right? I certainly would. I heard about someone getting eaten in the crowd, ain't no way I'm coming back. Ain't my clown, ain't my circus, you know what I mean? Easy, bro. So easy. What stat do I want to increase now, though? I kind of want to increase the BP. Oh yeah, we did break 1,000 points. They call me Wario. I was gonna make a Mr. Moneybags joke, but I realized as soon as I was about to say it, Wario's thing is about his greed and taking all the coins, right? My treasure! Is the Crystal Star actually keeping this dude alive? So when we take the Crystal Star, we'll kill him, right? I'm done for. You stupido! You are foolish indeed, for I am not dead. Well, technically I was already dead. By my espiritu endures, tied to my treasure. So you cannot do anything to me, I do not live! Still guarding this treasure for 100 years, it's almost as boring as death. What? You're not even interested in my treasure? Is the Crystal Star not considered part of his treasure? Like, that seems like it would be a very valuable piece. In fact, some would argue that it's the most valuable piece of his treasure, yeah? Why are you here? Huh? Is serious so? You want this? Me speaking Spanish, by the way. This little rock here? Are you serious? Well, it's no big deal. Take it. What do I need 1 or 2 extra gems for? I didn't really like that one anyway. I realized that I was probably supposed to be giving Cortez a Spanish accent when voicing him, but then I also quickly realized that would probably be not good for me to do, so I stopped it immediately and went back to my normal voice. Mario has learned the special move Sweet Feast. Oh, I bet you that's basically the beginning move, but now better, the one that I use all the time. You bring shame to my people. He really said that shit's ugly, yeah. Cortez, Scourge of the Seas. Hey, this is another Crystal Star Tetra that was actually, honestly, just super quick. Do we just go for 2? Do you think they're just 2 hours now? Like, these chapters are just getting shorter as we go? Should we go for another? Cortez, Scourge of the Seas. Mario soundly defeated this fearful spirit and claimed the Crystal Star. Perhaps the peaceful citizens of the world no longer needed fear Cortez and his fell ship. The only problem remaining is how Mario will escape this isolated island. And could there be another problem still, hiding beneath our hero's nose? It's only been like 2 hours, unless we want to go back to the pit. You gotta go back to Hooktail anyway. Yeah, let's go for another. Bueno, that should do it. You don't need anything else, away with you. I heard something my ears could not believe. We had actually discovered the legendary treasure of the Pirate King.
Neat. Imagine if you just somehow didn't level up after the boss, and then you jumped out of here and died. I'm sure that happened to somebody. You did? To refight the boss. Dude, if I... Like, that's something that you could only have happened to you as a kid, and you would still keep playing. If that were me, if that happened nowadays, I'd be like, nah, I'm never touching this game again. Fuck this shit, I'm out of here. That was like an earthquake in there. Are you alright? Yahoo! You beat Cortez! Wow, you really are something. Hey, if you got time to be impressed by heroics, you got time to think of a way out of here. Shaking caused this wall here to crack, and I feel the breeze. Like, all their clothes are so damaged. Why are the mob couple, like, they're totally fine? Hey, I know how we'll bust that rock. Out of my way, toads. Hey, it worked! Me first! Come on, let's get out of here. This damn cave air is just not good for my skin. Let's go, Frankie. You saved our lives, man. I'll never forget you, but I need to leave. I'm shocked that just to, like, play tribute to the original, they didn't come back and say, yeah, hey, we're going to reach the character limit in the Switch version in the remake. Like how that was the GameCube character limit, those 100 characters on screen, like all these toads. They should just have, like, thousands of them for the Switch version. Mario, welcome back to you, my stalwart captain. Have you found the treasure? How's our little expedition faring? The spirit of Cortez was guarding the treasure. And you beat him, but you left all the treasure? What were you thinking? Were you trying to be nice? Well, that's what I like about you, I guess. Could it be? Brother? Another off-color Mario Bro relationship. What are you doing here? I came looking for you, brother. All the way to this island, I came looking. But ghosts attacked us, and our boat sank. But I found you now. YouTube ads are getting worse again? What does that mean? Like there's inappropriate ones going again? Like they've got weird ads for stuff now? I can't wait for you to review my comic. You want me to review it? Like from a writing perspective? Or like a art perspective? Could autism be considered a heavenly restriction? Probably, yeah. They're stacking more consistently and showing up more often. Oh, for YouTube ads? For a second I thought you were talking about the toads. First chapter on both. Well, I've got experience writing, so I can give you a writing critique, but I'm not like an artist, so I wouldn't really be able to give you a fair art critique other than something looks good or bad. Hey, so you guys are stranded here as well?
Hold on. What was that? Oh, is that Bowser coming to save the day? What is that? Pardon me, guys. I mean... Oh, it's the X-Naut, dude. So sorry to surprise you. No, wait. No need for that fake politeness. Good job getting the Crystal Star. Oh yeah, seriously, good job getting it from me. Ain't that a good old Four Eyes? That is Four Eyes. What's he doing over there? Hey! It's dangerous up there! What's with this lukewarm reception? This is a dramatic entrance here. Whatever. I'll spell it out for you idiots. You may have known me as Four Eyes, but I'm actually... the Great Lord Chump! I know it's Crump, but he's a chump. Oh man, did I fool you? I was the mastermind in the shadows running this voyage. It hurts to be this good. Now, Mario, enough! I'm on schedule here. Hand over the star. Because you know what'll happen if you don't. Starboard cannons! Port cannons, fire! Wise was a pirate all this time. What are we all standing around for? Cannons, people, we must flee! Look, we're sailors. We're not good for anything without a ship to sail. Wait. I have it. We have a ship in hand, and a fine one, I must say. Mario, take me to Cortez. My brain remembered what you said. You said that Cortez had a ship. The legend is true, and we should be unstoppable on that cursed ship. What are you talking about? There's no way that'll work. Why don't they just go into the island so he can't fire upon them? He has to come to shore, and then we board his ship. I feel like that makes the most sense, right? This is Cortez the pirate you're talking about. Even if Mario did beat him. I did. Why would he lend you his ship? They'll cream you. I may be a coward and a cad, but I still lead you. I have a duty to protect you. We will be cannon fodder, literally. If we sit and wag our tongues, we must at least try. I want to hear no complaints. I'm your leader, and I will negotiate with this Cortez. Now, Mario, take me to this pirate scum this instant. I have a feeling if you give him that crystal skull, he will be willing to give us his ship. Just a theory. Some would call it a game theory, not me, of course. Because that would be copyright. Also, I feel like the game theory channel's kind of dead now without. Do people still watch them? Are the theories still good? Have any of you watched the theory post-MatPat era? See, this is another, like, backtracking thing. Like, why couldn't the cutscene just put me in his ship? What was it, you again? Did you forget something? Cortez! I have to speak to you. They uploaded their first map theory without MatPat a bit ago? How was that received? Is the new guy good? I honestly would probably be willing to give him a chance, but I've just been busy, so I haven't bothered yet. Could you lend me your ship? What would possess me to lend you my ship? Who are you, anyway? My name is Flavio. We're in big trouble, and we can really use your ship. We must protect our crew from bad pirates that are blasting us to bits. So we just need to borrow your ship for the teeniest little while. What are you talking about? I don't rent this ship for pleasure cruises. And even if I would lend it to you, this ship is Machikia. It cannot move. The key to powering this ship is the mystical skull gem. The skull gem? You mean this? You have the skull gem? Yes, I do. Alright, what do you say to this proposition, then?
Take the gem handed down through generations of my family and lend us your ship. I think it's a fair deal. Do you not, Cortez, old friend? Old friend? Your ancestors stole that from me, you stuttering peacock! You must be very brave or very foolish to ask such a thing of me. I should turn you into a piñata and throw a party on the beach. Wait a moment. Do not make me have Mario trounce you again. When he fights you, I will throw this stone into the sea where you never find it. How would that be? Ugh. You rattle my bones, Senor Peacock. Bueno da iguala. Fine, take it. I accept your bargain. Be very careful with that gem. Check and mate, Flavio. I did not make my fortune by failing in negotiation. You can talk your way through any deal, I say. Hey, is that Donald Trump's impression? I saw the Teddy theory. Oh yeah, that was definitely created by someone who did not play the game, for sure. But why did he eat the skull gem? If the ship powers it, shouldn't it be plugged into the ship somewhere? I was getting quite annoyed by the sound of cannons outside anyway. Now with this skull gem, my precious black sail will sail the seas again. Now I can really stretch my bones and wreak havoc on the seas like the old days. Does Flavio not realize that he just set a scourge upon the seas again? Like, this is going to be quite the situation. So, Mario, feel free to thank me any time for saving us all, but for now, we sail. Despite the claims that 2 people played Persona, reviewed that theory, and still greenlit it. Yeah, it definitely makes me feel like they played it while watching, like, Netflix on the other monitor or something. Like how I'm doing, my repeat playthrough of, Reload to get, my game save ready for Elizabeth. I've been, like, redoing a speedrun version of Reload, but, like, watching TV on the other monitor. I started watching this show called The 3-Body Problem, and it sucked. Then I also watched the Fallout show while doing it, and that's been fun, though. Hey, we're coming. Let's take him, come on! All for one, guys. Boy, I ain't letting that old Flavio Fancy Pants hog the glory. Come on, Captain Stash. It's been a millennia since I gazed out upon the sea. Come to the open waters. Wait, how come the flames can go out to the sea, but like Cortez can't? Also, his ship looks way better. You fire cannons here without my permission? You have nerve, mortal. Man, these games would be so cool if they were voice acted. What the? I mean, I'm sure the reason Cortez's ship is good is because of, it's like cursed mystical energy, but I imagine, like, it looks, the bad guys, the X-Naut ship looks so much better. Considering it's made of steel. I'm gonna sink this ratty old ghost ship to the bottom of the ocean. Hear my voice, spirits. Take their ship and show them the meaning of fear. See, that would be so cool if it was, like, properly voice acted. Mario, my captain. It is now your turn again.
Get over there and duel that cat. The water looks like a Wind Waker. I'm gonna turn you guys into wee seeds. Wait, that's not right. I'll turn you into seaweed. Time to fight Duplice. Man, you're pretty far behind, huh? Okay. So you got past Cortez. Indeed, I did. I need to start using some of these items just for the sake of using them. Let me give me old Mr. Something. I'm curious how many of the, like, up-front guards this will, like, blow away. The answer is none. Okay. Get zapped. Oh, the bomb would probably be the best here, but I like Fire Raging a lot anyway, so. I like that he zaps himself every time he hits me. I'm sure he's gonna respawn his minions, so I'll probably wait to use more FP attacks. You're not gonna get off that easily, losers! Let's see how you like this! Hey, speak of the devil. Where are these forks coming from? How did I jump there? Why did it feel like so weird? Should have been an easy double jump. Casual game flex number, what are we at, Ev, saying? 26 now? I thought I was almost aced for a second. But you haven't finished me off yet, you sea urchins. I'm down, but no way am I out. It's a Katamari. Let's give the Sweet Feast a try. Oh. It's literally the same, just bigger. I don't know if that's worth. Yeah, chapter 4 done. Nice. do it. Trying to do the super guard. Oh, no way! I finally got frozen. During the boss fight, too? Unlucky. At least Vivian basically came back the same turn. I kind of wish they did count as more than one enemy, so my AoE attacks did more damage. Yeah, how did Vivian get fired or frozen with her fire magic? Missed an opportunity for Grotus and the Shadow Sirens with Caprice. What's the opportunity that was missed, Alex? I'm not sure I quite understand your point. Hey, thanks for the, free hidden thing. Like, Exxon tells them that Vivian's helping Mario and Grotus gets angry. And then what? Like, Grotus is already going after Mario and crew, right? Ah, that would have been really funny if he died in the ship collapse. This dude has quite a bit of health. Wondering why Vivian betrayed the Shadow Trio? Is it really much of a wonder why? She was treated like shit. So she left with him. They treated her like shit, always like punished her and blamed her for everything. It's like the it's literally the evil stepsisters. It's like the Cinderella story, right? That's just literally all it is. The evil, ugly sisters bully their nice, kind sister, and then a prince comes along, Mario, and is like, "Hey, I think you're beautiful the way you are." And is accepting of Vivian, and is like, join my team, and here's your, like, bomb, even though that it would hurt me. I don't care because that's just what I am, I'm just Mario the nice guy. And then Vivian's like, oh yeah, fuck them then. I'd rather help you. I don't think they're really, like, super shocked. I was thinking about using more items. You know what? Why not? Hit him with another earthquake. It's not, like, particularly hard, but... Oh yeah, there we go. I got him. This is getting old. How can I lose again? I hate losing. I gotta think of another excuse for Grotus. With that, I'm gone. Hey, we did it, Mario. It'll take him a while to recover from that. Yahoo! Way to go! Whee! Wahoo! You blew it again, Lord Crump. You sicken me.
I'm sorry. Seriously, we thought we had the guy cornered, but...
Stop talking, Lord Crump. You just stand by until my next order. And Lord Crump, think of this as your last chance, understand?
Roger that.
You're dismissed.
Hey, you there. What is it, sir?
Tell the three shadows to attack Mario again, and tell them not to fail this time.
You got it, sir. I still don't get why they want to stop Mario from gathering the crystal stars. Because they don't know where they are, so wouldn't they just want Mario to gather all the stars and then swoop in to, like, get to the door as soon as Mario has gathered them all? Like, that seems like to be the optimal strat.
I have 1 crystal star in my hands, and Mario has 5. I must take some measures.
Tech called me here again. I wonder what it is this time. Tech? Was that noise you? What's wrong?
I must request that you do something a bit more dangerous this time.
Dangerous?
I would like you to sneak into Sir Grotus's room and look for a data disk.
A data disk? Why would you need that?
Although I can view all data on the network, I am unable to access the data of computers that are not linked to the network. Sir Grotus has information that even I am unable to view. But I must know it. I must know that information.
But how will I get in there? Will I be disguised again?
Not this time. No one other than Sir Grotus can enter his room. When Sir Grotus is elsewhere, there are guards outside the room that permit no entry. But there is a way. You will be fine if you act according to my instructions. And also, we need to just add new gameplay mechanics. We can't reuse the disguise feature in every chapter. That would be ridiculous. I must tell you, I do not want to make you do such a dangerous thing. But now I have no one to ask but you.
I don't mind, really. Ask me anything.
Well then, first, leave the room and take the elevator up, as you did earlier. Looks like a pneumatic tube from the bank. I wonder if that inspired this elevator. You will first go to the opposite direction of Sir Grotus's room. Exit the elevator and enter the room with the green lamp lit above it. Not that way. Jesus. Quite a hike down this hallway. Now, I will have you concoct a potion that will make you transparent.
You mean a potion that makes me invisible?
Yes, that is what transparent means. Do they not teach you anything in the kingdom? Because you are a princess, have you not had a formal education? Yes, you will enter Sir Grotus's room by becoming completely invisible.
Wow. Okay, how do I make it?
You must first set all the potions on the desk in the concoctinator. It is that machine in the back, but even I do not know which potion to set where. There should be memos left in this room by the X-Naut researchers. Please use them as reference and set the potions in the machine. Do not place the red potion on the far right. Okay. Place the blue potion next to the red potion. Place 2 potions between the green potion and the red potion. Place the yellow potion between the blue potion and the green potion. Okay. So red. Blue. Are you sure they are placed to your liking? Very well. Then please cue the button on the control panel located on the left side of the room. Surely this isn't, like, alarming the staff to come check this room out. Did I nail it first try? Please press the button where the beaker stops to dispense each potion. Wait, what's happening? It didn't tell me anything about adding to the potion. Press the button exactly 30 seconds after the heater starts. What? Alright. I'm gonna assume there will be a visual change at 30 seconds. Because it feels like it's been 30 seconds? I think I fucked this up anyway. Probably not. Oh. Okay, is there something else I'm supposed to do for the filling of the potion? I didn't see a note about that. Just like where to put them. Maybe I'll just do it every time it lines up on something, I'll press it. Let's actually, let me actually get a timer out for this one. Gonna do some errands. Best of luck to you. get it. Let's crack the timer out. Press the button exactly 30 seconds. Alright, let's rock this shit. Look at that timer go. Exciting gameplay. I'm gonna actually probably do it because of the animation. I think I'm gonna do it in 31 seconds. Because, like, I pressed the timer as soon as I hit A, but there was, like, a little animation delay. Oh, see, it's green. I think it's been cooked. I think it's cooked to perfection. Then please drink all of it. Yes, yum yum, green liquid. Drink this. Is it safe? It smells really funky. Please, you must drink it. You have done it. You have successfully made yourself transparent. Congratulations. However, I have detected a tactical error. The potion was not designed to make the dress invisible as well. Oh, right, of course. Why does she need to go off screen to undress? If she's invisible, we can't see her anyway. Oh, wait. I should hide my dress so it doesn't get discovered. Is she not, like, concerned that she'll be permanently invisible? When you go into Sir Grotus's room, locate the disk with the recorded data, then connect to the network. I will explain in further detail when you are in Sir Grotus's room. Is he just, like, talking on the speakers in every room we're in? Is that not alerting anybody? Once you are finished, please come back to this room. I will teach you how to make yourself normal again. This is kind of a complicated plan, huh? I suppose. Now please, go to Sir Grotus's room. What's causing our shadow? What? That's creepy. Why are the doors open even though there's no one here? Malfunction, or am I losing it? I was gonna say, what if I, like, can whack him while I'm invisible? If Peach had the ability to be concerned for herself, she wouldn't have gotten kidnapped. True. No, I know it's just a game development thing. I was being a smartass. Hey, that's what those fish look like. Now this must be Grotus's room. Where is that disc? Wait, but... how's she gonna carry the disc? Please insert... oh, I don't have to carry it in the hall. I was gonna say, wait a minute. Please insert that disc into the computer in this room and connect it to the network. Alright. I like how the carpet thing moves when she moves. It almost looks like we're buried underground. It's a weird movement thing. I did it! Yes, I did it! It's working! Why does that look like a Metroid reference? Oh no, it's a Mario reference. That'd have been cool if it was a Metroid reference, though. Looks like it's done. I better put the disc back where I got it. How many people do you think don't know that that's a disc?
A floppy disk. Like I was never here. Oh, I anticipated him, like, walking back into the room as Peach was trying to leave. Only one Metroid reference in a Paper Mario game per year. Very true. Famicom disk system? Oh, was that not a floppy disk? But wait a minute. What about all those guards out there? Aren't they gonna see me leave normally and be like, what the fuck? Thank you, Princess Peach. I was able to obtain the data I desired. Is that right? Well, I'm glad. Now I will teach you how to become invisible again. It is quite simple, actually. Merely drink the green potion. You will revert to normal instantaneously. Okay. Okay, now I'm ready. Let's see, the green potion, right? What a relief. I was kind of worried I might never become visible again. There was never any danger of that. Now please, return to the computer room. But the guards are still outside. You can see all the partner? Not just one partner? Oh, yeah. Say, by the way, Tech, what was that data? I am still analyzing it. The data is very heavily encrypted. But if my prediction is correct... If it's correct, what? No, I cannot afford any mistakes or assumptions. I will let you know when my analysis is complete. Please use the communicator if you wish. Okay. You'll tell me when you decipher the data, huh? Good. Then I'll use the communicator, thanks. Hey, Richard. Have I done the Trouble Center before? I've done nothing in this game before, besides what we're doing right now. This is my, first playthrough of the game. I never played OG. I've written my message. Would you send it? This message has been sent. We are done for now. Please go back to the room. Okay. Take care. Peach is getting Stockholm Syndrome. Thank you, Princess Peach. You're welcome. Princess Peach, I will protect you. Uh-oh. Mario's gonna show up and he's gonna absolutely be like, I'm afraid I cannot let you do that, Mario. I like that Bowser is always like, just 2 chapters late. Ah, what is this place? Why is the light so weird here? It's spooking me out. The light's odd because this is the Twilight Town, my lord. One of those stars should be around here. Let's put the screws to one of these creepy things and find the crystal star. Sounds good to me, Haggy. Let's get to it. How did he get here? Oh, man. I'm pretty sure Beldum said she lost her super palm somewhere around here. That stinks. The whole deal is extremely bad. I gotta cowboy up and make a serious comeback here or else. Got it! I'm the man. Now we can crush Mario and get the crystal stars in one swoop. Hot diggity dog! The luck of the moon is still riding shotgun with me.
You there, suspicious guy. You know something about the crystal stars, don't you? Somebody, hey, what's the big idea, turtle boy? You looking for the crystal stars too? Sweet. This'll help a crump come back. Now then, let's get to it. You'll be telling me everything you know, now. Actually, it's you who's gonna spill every bit of info out of your big ugly head. Yeah, sorry about that. And if you hesitate at all, I'll show you no mercy. Whoa, big guy. I mean, no, wait. What, am I afraid of you? Huh. You think you could take me, then try it, Soup Mix. Call troops, report. Yeah, you like that? Kind of a lot of dudes, huh? You feel like talking yet? You dare scoff at us? Koopa Clan, form up! Well played! GameCube flex yet again? Why did they even make Pikmin? If they were just gonna wait to flex on, with this. Or did they make Pikmin so they could get away with doing these scenes? What's it gonna be, tough guy? Oh, I gotta laugh. What a perfect time to have one of these babies handy. Sorry, suckers. Eat this, turtle dolts. Super Bob. Incoming! Yeah, that was it? That was your big weapon? It didn't even go off! Ah, this is how you do it, amateur. Watch and learn. Oh, crud. Of all console gimmicks, having the Switch having a billion things on screen's your favorite? Yeah, it's pretty good. I like how, like, obvious they try to be about it, too. You have distinguished yourself in battle. Excelente, amigo. You're worthy in my eyes. You may use this ship, the Black Skull, anytime you like. Many thanks to you. This ship can get us back in Rogueport in no time. Let's get away from this coconut pit and back home. I can't wait to get home. I'm looking forward to this for so long. Returning home alive is all the treasure I need, for real. Let's get this boat moving. Well, that's all there is to it. Am I not correct? To sea, Captain Mario. Mario? We're going to stay here. It's been tough at times, but I think we like this place. I think I can make a fine life here with my sweet Frankie. Hey, Mario. Give my regards to the boss, will you? Yeah, I'm gonna stay here. It's a right nice place to live without any ghosts, eh? I'm sure they'll be alright. Let's leave. Preparios, amigos. Cast off. Is that an actual Spanish word? I need to know. Twilight Town is now the place of a Fallout game. Yeah, just a casual nuke drop. No big deal. And thus our adventure came to an exciting end. The ship sailed smoothly to Rogueport, and soon we saw the harbor off our bow. I did not find treasure, but I am satisfied nonetheless, strange though it sounds. For I have found something even more precious than doubloons, yes. Even now I hear the crew readying to dock. The time is ripe to close this journal. To all who wander the seas, Falavi owes a blessing upon you. Weird mud gameplay going on here? Was that supposed to be a mid joke? You can see Kratos' acne. Yeah, the big like graphics race these days is how many pores can you render on people's skin. For sure.
Hey, Joe. What's up, though? At last we returned, slathered in glory to my hometown, sweet Groveport. Of course, it's only because of my courageous efforts that we return at all, huh? But of course, you all know that, and know it well. Yes, Master Flavio. But now, please excuse us. Perhaps chance will bring us all together again someday. Hey! You're leaving already? That was harsh. Such is life, Captain Mario. You are anxious to continue your own adventure also, huh? One day you may surpass the great and fabulous Flavio, greatness and fabulousness. It is not likely, I assure you, but you should, how you say, shoot for the stars, huh? If you ever should reach the... Hey, that reminds me. If you ever get the urge to return to Key-Haw Key, just say the word, see? I will send you to the Isla faster than the winds can blow. Yes, you giant skull. Your time in the spotlight is done. Get over yourself. Well, my adoring fans have gone, so I will be excusing myself now as well. This guy definitely looks like also someone from Bean Bean Kingdom. If you see me in town, I would permit you to say hello to me. Maybe we meet again. Hey, Mario. Do you think we should go too? Maybe to the door. I do indeed, Vivian. Hi, Luigi. There's no way that flower is going to shit-talk Luigi, right? Well, I got another piece of that marvelous compass. At Jazzafraz Town this time. Bro, I'm telling you, I turned adventuring into an art form on that little quest. Oh. It was pretty dramatic, bro. Wanna hear what happened? You know I do, buddy. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here we go. As soon as we hit Jazzafraz Town, we were overcome by the glitz and the glamour. It's a very lively place, bro. Tons of daisies live there, and they're always smiling. While looking for the piece of the compass, I made a hip daisy named Hazy. Hazy was a producer, and he was looking for actors to go on the stage with him. I told him we couldn't, since we were looking for the compass part, you know? But Hazy said we could win the compass part in the upcoming Drama Slam. He said the so-called Drama Llama plaque might, in fact, be one of the parts. Well, we just had to give it a try, so we rehearsed with the cast and hit the stage. The musical was called The Mystery of the Fiery Hat of Social Awareness. The script was great, but I got really hosed, bro. My role, my part, was grass. I played grass by the side of the road. Grass, bro! I just sprawled on the ground. I had to be silent. Everyone but me had lines. I don't care if I was wearing green. Who cares someone based on that? It was awful. In the end, our musical was the talk of the town. We won the Drama Slam. I got the compass part I was after, but even that didn't make me very happy. The huge after party just made me feel worse, so I snuck out the back door. But wow, outside were tons of fans. My fans. Fans of grass. No gamers in here. No one's touching grass. They swarmed me. I just couldn't believe it. Imagine, cheering for grass. I was ecstatic, bro. After that, I added the piece of the marvelous compass, which pointed north. It pointed to the rapturous ruins in the Grimble Forest. Then that voice again. Oh, my cherished Princess Eclair, how you soothe me. I would be grass for you. I'll find you and reach you. I'll stand by your side and be your Luigi. Wow. Sorry about that, bro. Anyway, then I got back to my boat. Came back to Rogueport and here I am. Another leg of my adventure completed. Thanks, Luigi. I'm Hazy, and I must say Luigi's a great actor. One of the finest I've seen. After this adventure, we're going to tour on stages everywhere. I'm going to be known as the Red Miracle, and of course Luigi will be grass. And I am going to be this boat. Actually, why can you even transform into this boat? Ah. You got the HP Drain Badge. Drop Mario's attack power by 1, but regain 1 HP when attacking. Is that worth? That doesn't seem worth. It surely has to do with making that TV work, but what do I need to do? I'm saying, is there a specific way to make this boat or this TV work? Probably not. Just a visual. But she said there was treasure nearby. Oh, I guess it was the star piece I picked up after I talked to her about it. Never mind. Oh, I thought for sure there'd be another star piece behind the boat, too. It's not. I know that sound. I think it's an email from Princess Peach. Dearest Mario, I have good news. I don't know where I'm being held, but there's an odd computer called Tech here. By cooperating with this Tech, I've managed to obtain some of these fiends' data. Tech is currently analyzing it, and as strange as it may sound, I trust it. That's because you're experiencing Stockholm Syndrome. Once his analysis is done, I should be able to provide you with details of their plans. I'll email you once again once I learn more. Be good, okay? Hey, she's good. They ought to call her Super Peach. Go away, Coop. It was like 5 years early to the Super Princess Peach joke. Yeah, just a tad. I would like you to fuse this mushroom and the gradual syrup for me. Take it. Zest dinner. That looks pretty good. Can she combine these items by chance? Power Punch and Boo Sheet. Yeah, fuck it. What do you do with these?
That did not turn out quite right. You got a mistake! That's funny. What if I sell the mistake? Do you think it's worth any money? It's the Luigi volume. You can find a drink with some clothing. Hey, is she a renowned chef or not? Do you think she can revive the mistake? I was actually tempted to mix, if I mixed the mistake with the life mushroom, shouldn't that technically bring the meal back to life? Then it should be good after that, right? Hello there, Mario. You're doing well, I must assume. Who, me, you're asking? Well, I'm now the second richest man in Rogueport. Having my beautiful pavilion smashed to bits was not a financial boon, hmm? Wait, who's the richest, then, if you're not? Doesn't seem like anyone else is particularly well off here. That random Koopa. Oh, do you think? Oh. I was figuring that would, like, knock that down somehow. Yeah, power up, Valkyrie. Shazoobity Zobbity Doo! Hit him with the classic. That's what I always say. The shibbity zobbity zoo. Doo-dow. Hey, guy. I probably owe Goombella a power-up. Probably only fair. Care to power up more? Yeah, give me Flurry. Just make sure everyone has some abilities. I watch mostly. Well, I hope you feel better, man. Well, everyone's been powered up. I just randomly remembered. Oh, would you look at that? Another crystal star, huh? Well, as usual, take that down to the 1,000-year door. You're right on it, sir. I see there's other boat sections in Rogueport that will probably be involved in me getting the train ticket to the next area if I were a betting man. So what are we thinking, chat? Should I go for the second crystal star on this stream? What do we call it? There's nothing really else to do, yeah? Oh, I see. All the enemies have been upgraded now. Uh-oh. Hang on, wait a minute. There were 3 areas left in the warp zone, but there's only 2 stars left. Brooktail Castle. I can do that. I think another crystal star isn't too bad. I'm just thinking, even if there is... So even if there's 3 areas left, let's assume, right? Stream tomorrow. Then next week, stream Friday, Saturday. And then we're done, right? Or is it gonna take longer? Let's cruise back and check in with the professor.
Oh, yeah.
I would imagine, yes, all the characters will watch the door open, because all the characters have been involved in every scene. Great news, my friends! Now we know the next crystal star is in Poshley Heights. Oh man, aren't there oodles of rich and famous people living in that place? Yes, yes. Poshley Heights is also home to a shrine to the stars, called Poshley Sanctum. The next crystal star must be hiding inside that shrine. I'm certain of it. Well, fairly certain. Mostly certain. But hey, no fearsome monsters or dangerous dungeons this time. Just a tourist attraction. Get to the point, Prof. How do we get to this Snoobville anyway? Or Snobville anyway? That's the best part. You ride the most famous train of all. The Excess Express. After a luxurious steam engine excursion, the next crystal star will be yours. Getting those crystal stars has been backbreaking work, but this time will be a cinch. Hey, I heard you had to be disgustingly rich to get a ticket to that train. That may be true. Perhaps you should ask the Don for help with this. What? Your stories about that guy. He sounds intense. Whatever, I guess. We gotta. Let's do this. Excellent. We may not have much time until the demon resurrects. You must hurry. I'll gather all the info I can. You guys just handle your end of things. Boo. Are you reading the... Are you Mario? Did you get this email? Look, technology freaks me out, so if you're not Mario, please destroy this. But if you are, thanks for saving my captured friends. Thanks, bro. What impeccable timing. Yes, this was destined. When I consulted my star charts, I saw a portentous sign for you. It went thusly. In the house of the dragon that flew through the air beyond the reversible stair. Near the empty black chest that cursed you lies a clue to help your allies learn. I have no idea what it means, unfortunately. But I have no doubt of its importance as a sign for you and your friends. If you figure out this mystery, come and tell me immediately. Ah. So maybe this will be good enough for the stream, the thing that Absane's been referring to. We can go to Hooktail Village real fast, yeah? For what our fortune teller friend is referring to. I don't feel like we saw a sandy beach once the entire time we were there, but... Alright, sure. Mush Gonzalez. Get away from me, Goomba. You are way too low level to fight me. I wish they did the thing that they do in most JRPGs, where, like, if you're too high level, the enemies are like, oh, fuck that. I don't want to fight you. Man, we have to assail this castle a lot, huh? There's a badge that lets you kill them instantly. Is it Ryuji's, rank 7? Surely we can put a shortcut in this thing, right? Oh, wrong way. So I just basically have to climb all the way to the top again, right? Does it not feel... Mario doesn't really have a... No, just keep going right? Oh. Whoops.
Excuse me, dry bones. Pardon me, dry bones. Fancy that. His star cards turned out to do something. Up arrow. It's unclear what this means. You should ask somebody. Super. What do you mean? I'm Super Mario. Who else could they be referring to? Who could be more super than me? Now we have to run all the way back. A bra moment, to be sure. Oh, god damn it. Oh, will this work, actually? Because it's applying it? No. Well. Oh, he went for Gonzalez, damn it. Because I was hoping he would go for me and then just bounce into my electricity and die. This is why Gonzalez is like the best partner. Not only is he cool and unique, but he's your mount. Thank you, singular star point. How many kids do you think like grinded for hours to like level up again and again and again and again on these levels? How much would it take to, like, reach the max level cap in this game? Like, how many enemies would you have to fight? I guess if you did the 100 trials or whatever, that would probably be a good way to speed up the leveling. I do playing right now, knowing XP scales with level. Oh, you're still trying to like grind out the levels? Even knowing that, or do you mean, or is that a typo? You saw a YouTuber comment say that the star piece is like a revive from Pokemon? That was me. Last stream. 3,000 fights. Are you gonna do it, Raids? Are you gonna hit max level in this game? I don't really want this, but let's just buy it anyway. I'm just sitting on all these coins, might as well. I just want, like, it'll show up one less time, because he seems to have, like, random items every time, so I feel like if I buy that one item, it'll disappear from his list. What's in your hand? The Repel Cape? That's in Smash Bros, is it really? What's this? An up arrow? An up arrow? Up! Uppies? Of course! This is the Ultra Stone. So that is what the star sign meant. I picked this up at a flea market years ago and forgot it was in the attic. With this, I can power up your partners even more. Cool. We're cooking now. Can power up a partner right this minute. Should be able to use Smooch to boost Mario's HP. Oh, it's a heal mechanic. He'll be able to use Bomb of Ass to attack all enemies. Should be able to use Infatuate to confuse enemies. He'll be able to use Stampede to attack all ground enemies. So he thought he'd just break the crystal ball. Or just smashed his head into the ground. He's a trooper. Increase Mario's turns by 1. That actually sounds pretty good. I kind of like the idea of having a heal, though. But it also, like, buffs their damage, right? So I think we'll do it Vivian, actually, because she does, like, the most damage. Let's vote. What do you guys think? I'm leaning towards Vivian, because I like her AoE damage. Yeah, tell me what you guys think. I can run and grab a snack while you guys are deciding. That's what I will do. Let me know what you guys think we should upgrade. I'm leaning towards Vivian for that AoE damage. Be right back. Tragic news, bros. I'm running low on snacks. It should upgrade damage as well. Yeah, it upgrades it upgrades all their stats. Like it upgrades their HP, their damage, and gives them a new ability. So it's just a full round upgrade. Technically that's yeah, I was also leaning towards Vivian, so Alright. Let's run with Vivian. And then Gonzalez will probably be the second one I upgrade because he's my boy. Is its animation any different? Was the second round of upgrades was this in the OG or no? Vivian did win because I also voted for her. Okay. What were we doing now? I forgot, actually. I need to get to the train. Oh, I need to talk to the Don to go to the train. Yeah, that's right. I got a teeny bit sidetracked. It's so funny the game freaks out when you move in like a straight line, like towards or from the screen. Let's Mario use up to 2 items in a row. That actually seems pretty good. That like disorientated me for a second. I was like, where the hell am I? Oh. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Oh, there's a triple dip badge? That sounds pretty busted. Because double dip already sounds pretty strong, but a triple dip sounds OP. You can do that? What do you mean? You can do what? That gate was not in the OG. What are you talking about? Oh. It looks, I mean, yeah, I don't think you can do that in the new one. We tried to Yoshi at Groust and didn't make it. Oh yeah. How's today's lotto looking? Wait, why didn't it roll over? It's the same number it was yesterday, right? At least I think. Is it midnight for you? Well, no, not today. But I didn't stream till midnight, yesterday. Oh, the dawn! Ugh. Francesca. Poor boss. The man's been sick with loneliness, sick with the loneliness ever since his daughter skedaddled. Our underboss, Frankie, is gone. The boss is in shambles. What's the syndicate to do? That scruffy gang punk of thieves is stealing jobs from us left and right. Hey, but enough about us and our stupid problems, huh? What can we do for yous? What? Tickets for the ritziest train around for the Excess Express? You want tickets for that, Roland Wingding? Oh, ain't nothing we can do about that. Giving us out tickets? That's rich. You gotta talk to the boss for that. Francesca. I just can't stand seeing the boss like this. If only we could help the boss see his daughter. Hang on. Those two frondy folk, Frankie and Francesca, from Keyhole Key? What's on the what now? What did you just say? Repeat that. You know where to go to find Miss Pinata at? Really? No lie? I swear to you, if you're lying, I will turn you into confetti, so help me. Well, if that's where she is, why don't you bring her back here, huh? Be a pal. We go ourselves, but we can't leave the boss unprotected, you get me? Yeah, you bring us young Miss Francesca, and we'll ask the boss to do something about your little train ticket situation. We got a deal or nah? Remember those "this is where my parents died" inserts? I found one of Mario doing his thumbs up pose. That's peak. Man, do I really gotta backtrack all the way to Keyhole Key? I thought we could just tell him to go and visit her there. What do you mean I gotta go all the way back? We just came from there, bro. We just came from there. Just doing more Terraria. You're playing again? Are you continuing to, like, build on the map that you got? Can't you use the pipe? Yeah, probably, but I thought it would be funny to use the boat.
figure we should see this at least once, yeah? Oh, you're right. Probably a waste of time. A cursed boat, don't forget. Why are these toads still dirty? Wait, are they? They're not at the city, which is kind of where I would anticipate them being. Oh, they're just outside of it. Hi, Mario. What brings you back here? Can we do something for you? What? The boss is sick. Oh, poor Daddy. Oh no, and at a time like this. You see, I just dropped the wedding ring Frankie gave me around here. I can't possibly leave until I find that ring. Otherwise, something may eat it. It must be somewhere between here and that skull rock. Listen for a sec, my fuzzy little coconut. Shouldn't we forget about that ring for now and go check on the boss? How could you say that, Frankie? That ring was the symbol of our love. And you lost it? We have to find it. Or maybe you just don't love me anymore, is that it? You're the one that lost it. Of course I love you, my little bacon burger. None of your sweet talk now. You're going to have to say you love me 100 times. 100? You love me. You have to say it, Frankie. Come on, babe. Of course I love you, my little short stack. Please, let's go. No, you have to say it 99 more times. Fine, you ditzy dame. I love you. 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 I l
love you, I 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 l love you, I 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 love you. There, I said it. Oh, Frankie, baby, you're such a silly Billy. Now, my little cream puff, let's find that ring right away. What do you say? I think these guys are gonna be looking for it with that thing on their own. Listen, Gonzalez, we better play it safe and help them, don't you think?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Can I get like a metal detector or what? I'm glad you guys liked it. Liked the bit. Ow. Bro has 8 health. That's wild. Ow, Vivian's attack still only does 5 damage though, if we level her up. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I just meant to do normal hammer attack.
I love backtracking. I love backtracking. I love backtracking. How about we say that 100 times, huh? Oh, here it is. I just fought this dude. What do you mean he respawned already? Star points. Here you go. Oh, that's it. That's my ring. You found it. Frankie, now we can go home to Daddy. We sure can, my little cheese and cracker. Let's go. Hey, that's what I just ate. Anyway, we'll be down at the dock. Hurry back, please. Do we? I guess we do need to, like, take the boat back this time for realsies. As I say, I can just take the pipe back this time, but now they're actually going to be on the boat. Okay, Mario, I think we're ready. I can't believe they got into this boat without me, like with the giant floating skull. They're like, yeah, fuck it. Oh, Daddy, please hang on until we get there. Yeah, 1 second. Before we go, I need to grab another glass of water. Hey, Daffy Duck. Where you going, man? What season is it right now? Hey, good night, Alex. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out, dude. Look at the hole is still in the cliff. That's funny. The tone feels so dramatic now this time around. Who's Mario? Mario, Luigi, Wario, Waluigi, Peach, Daisy. I think technically Bowser is the biggest, yeah? The second would probably be Waluigi.
We have to go see Daddy immediately. You got it, Francesca. Can we catch up to him? No. There they go. There's Luigi in the background. Yeah, we already talked to him after our last adventure. He told us about his time in the play, where he acted as grass. A phenomenal actor, to be sure. Hello, weird Playboy ghost. Daddy, wake up! Open your eyes! Boss! Francesca? Daddy! Boss! Oh, my little Francesca, you came back for me, and you too, Frankie. Of course we did, Daddy. As soon as we heard you were ill, we dropped everything and rushed back. Francesca, Frankie, I was wrong. I was a stubborn old man. Forgive me. I know I may regret saying this, but I want the two of yous to stay here with me. I can't bear to be away from you two lovebirds. I'm an old man now. I need peace. I guess the time has come for me to stop being so selfish, causing everyone trouble. Looks like even the dawn of untimely death can't escape to old age. The time has come, everyone. I'm gonna retire. Boss! Now it's time. I mean it. And I want yous to be my successor, Frankie. What do you say, Frankie? As of today, you're the new head of the syndicate. What? But boss, you still got it in you. You're a spring chicken. You don't gotta do this. And I mean me, boss. You don't want Frankie. I've been thinking that for a long time now. You'll do just fine, kid. I got a feeling about you. A good one. I want you to take care of Francesca and the rest of the syndicate the way I did. Boss! Mario, looks like you've done yet another favor for me, kid. No. Yeah. About that, boss. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. I know it. What'd you guys do? We promised him something, boss. We told him to ask you about a ticket for the Excess Express if you brought your daughter. Well, is that all? You had me worried for a second. Come over here, Mario. How many you want? 1, 2, 10? Help yourself. Neat. Come back anytime you like. How about that? Well, now that I've retired, I'm gonna get out of here. Daddy! Boss! Hey, where's he gonna go? You're the boss now, Frankie. You got that? You the boss. You do good now, Frankie. Wait, but I thought he couldn't stand to be away from him. Frankie, we've got lots of work to do. Don't worry. I'll keep you in line. Sweet bean, come on. Knock it off with the pet name nonsense, will you? Call me Francesca. Huh? Francesca? Yes. Or Miss Boss. Underboss. I mean, boss. You got our loyalty. We'll be by your side whenever you need us, boss. A sneeze is ruining me.
Anyway, as I was saying, we'll be by your side whenever you need us, boss. Thank you so much, Mario, for everything. You're welcome here anytime. You're like a brother to me. You ain't bad, kiddo. Yeah, you ever think about joining up with the Syndicate? It's the life, kid. I'm sure Mario has, many a time. We need a Mario game where he's just part of the Mafia. We're gonna support our brother. I mean, our new boss, yeah. Frankie's nice, but you don't want to see him angry. He is called Furious Frankie. Once 100 punks came after Frankie when he was alone, and he ruined them. With Frankie around, ain't nothing to fear. That's why us pinatas stay in control. Reel you big, Mario. We always seem to be in your debt, you know? If there is ever anything the Syndicate can do for you, just say the word. Frankie and I are going to keep the family Syndicate together. And maybe we'll start our own family. Oh, what am I thinking? Seems like it'd be risky. Hey, we can go to Poshley Heights now. That 6th crystal star is as good as ours. I heard that, my uglies. So the 6th crystal star is at Poshley Heights, is it? That's a rather nice piece of info. Thanks ever so. Hey, you're that Beldam. Normally, this would be where I finally deal with you and that sappy traitor Vivian. But something tells me that trying that alone might be unwise, so you live for now. Instead, I'll just beat you to that Poshley Heights and get that crystal star before you do. Oh, that sounds bad. We gotta get to Poshley Heights before that witch. Let's make tracks for Rogueport Station. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's been past the time I streamed yesterday and used that, but whatever. Is there anything else I need to do before we go to Poshley Heights? Because I think I'll probably call it a stream here. If there's not anything else to do in the meantime. Any, like, side quests or anything to do? Or are we good to call it a day until tomorrow? Well, let's get to the new area first, see if there's anything that immediately pops up. Hey, Mr. Train Guy. This is the XS Express, bound for the luxurious Poshley Heights. Passengers must present a ticket to board. Everything looks in order. Will you be coming? Watch your step, please. All aboard! Yay, the next chapter.
Mario's cabin. Ah, yeah, the Access Express. This is so deluxe, man. The 3 days to Poshley Heights are gonna be over like that. It's a 3-day train ride. Hey, you see that? That's something on the floor. When did that get here? Don't go to Poshley Heights. Get off the train now, or a sticky, yummy doom awaits. Whoa, what a freaky threat. You don't think this could be Beldam's work, do you? Whatever this creep is, you gotta figure they're on this train, right? We gotta get this guy before anything bad goes down. Wait a minute. I played Detective Raincode. Train rides are bad. We're on the luxury, like, deluxe XS Express. You're telling me the best thing they had for me was a dried mushroom? How cute. Welcome. This is the dining car where you eat and stuff. Some people take this train just so they can eat our yummily fabulous food. On this trip, we have a super famous actor on board. Zip Toad! Oh my gosh! Oh, I'm totally swooning. I so hope he comes here to eat soon. I want an autograph. Interesting that there's a lot of, like, text prompts when you hit things while you're on here. I wonder if this was designed earlier in the game, and they wanted you to be able to, like, click on things more, but then as they kept designing, they were like, actually, never mind. Oh, this is going backwards. Hello, and welcome to the Access Express. I'm the conductor. And I trust you must be Mr. Mario from Cabin 5? Make yourself at home. Just to let you know, beyond here is the baggage car. I'm sorry, but I can't let passengers in. Hey, why is the conductor of the train in the back here? What's that? Some sort of sticky, yummy threat? I see. Goodness gracious me. Thank you for letting me know. Please be careful out there and return to your cabin. Oh hey, it's the Fancy Bomb-On family. Oh, you're the champion, are you not? The great Gonzalez. Bound for Poshley Heights? Well, it's certainly a fitting place for a celebrity like you. I'm Bub. We're gonna get a birthday present for me, and it'll be cool. Aren't you jealous? This card is suspiciously empty. That's where the bomb is. Is nobody on this train? What's the point of it being so high class if no one takes it? There's several detective novels here. Is that supposed to be a reference to something? Detective Raincode, by chance? What the fuck happened?
This dude looks so sad. I thought I was going to have a nice lunch on my expense account. Rats. This is truly unfortunate. Almost tragic, really. Yes, I can say without the slightest hesitation that this smells like a case to me. What shall we call it? That is the question before us. Yes, what shall we call it? The case of the pot of supper stew that vanished suddenly and mysteriously. Indeed, that would do nicely. My dear train passengers, this is a full-fledged mystery, one that impacts you all. Well, a mystery? A mystery, you said? And what kind of dish is that? I am known as Pennington. You likely would not guess it, but I am a detective. At the risk of immodesty, you might say that I have a certain nose for these things. And this little conundrum, my dear fellow passengers, poses no challenge to me. Ooh. The central clue of this case also happens to be the most vital one, as it happens. Is that our perpetrator took the whole pot, stew and all. And so, my esteemed friends, I can only conclude that the one responsible is you, you gluttonous woman! What? Me? Are you totally cuckoo? I've, like, no idea what you're talking about. Pardon me, sorry. Please accept my apologies, dear woman. But I need to practice my accusation skills. You understand. Yes, sorry. I like that she looks angry. I like how expressive all the characters are, despite basically all of their characters just have like a line for a mouth and like circles for eyes, but they all feel very expressive. Now, let us get serious, shall we? This, I believe, will be a case worthy of my intellect. Let me get this straight. So what we know so far is that we don't know who the culprit is, and I guess that's about it, right? Ah, this scene is for total squares. Forget you guys, I'm going back to my cabin. You there. In a bit of a hurry to get back to your cabin, huh? You, sir, are highly suspicious. I've just broken the case. The true culprit, I believe, is Zip-Toad the actor. Zip-Toad? No! Way, Mr. Detective Person. You're just making stuff up. You Tweety geezer. Tweety geezer? I can't say I deserve such a verbal thrashing, but who did do it, The puzzle deepens within every confounding step. Was he like a bad detective? Was that his deal? No. So uncool, bro. This geezer's like totally way out of control. Magnificent stew. Why? All the characters in this game are really fun. Let me see. First, I have to check myself. Okay. Don't trust anyone, even yourself. This looks like spilled stew on the floor. Nasty. I almost stepped in it. Guess we could just follow the trail to the thief, don't you think? You know what? Might even be the sneaky so-and-so who made the sticky yummy threat. What makes me say that? Well, if you steal, you probably do other bad stuff, right? We call that profiling in the biz, Gonzalez, but since you're a kid, I'm gonna let you get away with it. I think this is the biggest reason why people hate the new games, especially Sticker Star. The characters aren't as strong. Yeah, I think that's probably a big part of it. And I think part of it, though, also is the individuality that each character feels like they have in this game compared to, like every other character. Whereas an Origami King, I do feel like some of the characters are really strong, but their generic designs, like, hold them back from being super memorable.
This game, I think, has the combination of both that's really strong. Like, well-written, memorable characters, and then also they have unique designs, like this Toad. There's a large photo of Chef Shimi on the cover, and his smile is blinding. I like that this is the showcase. I'm like, there's a lot of unique designs in this game, and then immediately it's followed by this dude. Good timing.
What? What do you want? Sorry about that. What were you saying? Apart from the kitchen. Oh, I get it. Food gets stolen and you blame me right away with no evidence? That's not nice. It drops a stew on the floor outside. I wouldn't know anything about that. People spill stuff. There's nothing in the drawer, so no need to look. You won't find a thing.
What? How did he fit that in the drawer?
I'm sorry, I ate it. It was me.
Does he have to hide it? If he's like a food connoisseur, and if he's on board the train, like surely he can eat the stew. That's the point of it here, right? Like you just go and you're like, yeah, I want to buy this. I want stew. So, you were so enamored of the stew that you wanted to steal it and devour it? And you stole the entire pot when the chef was chopping shallots? Answer me.
Yes, that's right. I'm sorry, but it was a brief moment of weakness. It won't happen again.
Justice has been served. Very satisfying. This terrible crime never reoccurred. And you, my dear sir. Yes, you, with the unkempt facial hair. First of all, that's how you know this guy's a bad detective. Everyone else talks about how magnificent his mustache is. This guy's gonna say Mario's got unkempt facial hair? Dude's got fucking blind as a bat without that magnifying glass on his eye. My keen sleuthing instincts identified you as the correct person to collar this ruffian. How about that note in your cabin? I know of it. As the lone detective on this train, the conductor confided in me. We cannot speak here. Find me in cabin 6, that we would discuss this in private. You never know where people are watching. Oh, and please return the pot to the chef if you could. This guy should do it, not me.
Sorry for causing the commotion. But man, that stew was scrum-diddly-umptious. I can't wait for dinner.
Bro ate an entire pot of stew and is like, where's seconds? Where's second dinner? It's the fancy toad lady from the arena. Well, hello there, you sweet savage sleuth of a man. You're spectacular, dear. Oh, well, thank you. He could skip a few meals. It can. It'd probably kill him. Hey, guy. Getting falsely accused is a drag, right? Don't I know it? Ah, looks like the door may not be open while the train is in motion. Yeah, that makes sense. Greetings. Welcome to the Excess Express. I'm what's called the train engineer. Our journey to Poshy Heights will take approximately 3 days. Days filled with opulent luxury, I might add. So let's all hear it for the Excess Express! Huzzah! Sir, someone has threatened to kill me. I'm not feeling very luxurious. Yeah, I definitely get the vibe that this was, like, a level that was designed earlier in the game.
And that's why there's, like, all of these things where you can, like, check them and then read info about them and learn things. But, like, they dropped that later on in the development because they were probably like, oh, man, this is just annoying to add all these checkboxes. Yes, you can hit people in this Daffy Duck. Every, like, character sprite has a reaction where they freak out after getting hit. You found the stew thief? That's so totally amazing. Thank you. You making another batch? Good sir, have you discovered my... Oh, my pot! You are the hero of my world. You've brought back my dear pot. It's empty, of course, but it is mine and I love it. Thanks to you from me. Here's a taste of my powerful gratitude. Please fake it. Ugh, why must I butcher this language so? It's so shameful. Please take it, I mean. Oh, thanks. How about this thief? I'm actually pleased that he craved my stew enough to steal the entire pot. My heart's filled with no anger, but rather the warm broth of satisfaction. That makes sense. Can't you hit the maid toad with your hammer? I could, but she's cute, so I don't want to. I was really looking forward to plopping that stew on my expense account. Oh well, I'll just order the next most expensive thing on the dinner menu. Wrong room. I've been waiting. I was rather impressed with your work on this last case, I must admit. However, I do not think the one you apprehended is our sticky, yummy malcontent. I've deduced this from the lack of any incriminating clues in his cabin. In any case, I must say, I believe you have a certain knack for detective work. So it's decided then. I shall take you on as my new assistant. To reiterate, my name is Pennington, and I am a detective from Poshley Heights. He's Finn's? How does he cook? Let them cook. Don't question. Just let them cook. What about hitting the old lady toe when she's mad? Oh, I've done that before. I'm known in some circles as the penguin with the improbably large brain. Same. I'm sure you heard of me, so that's all I'll say on the subject. As for your name, wait. I demand you don't tell me. I shall deduce your identity. That mustache, that nose. All too easy. You, sir, are quite obviously the famed Luigi, are you not? You know, at least Luigi's getting some respect. Turns out he could have actually received that letter from Princess Eclair. But no, sadly you're wrong. I'm Wario! No need to introduce yourself. I know all about the famous Luigi. Now, about this threat. Our man has declared his intent to yummify the train. A sticky, tasty explosion. That family of bomb-bombs, they're definitely suspect. That's profiling! Now, Luigi, we will reduce this case to rudimentary facts and deduce the truth.
Stop that. We don't profile on this train. Take heed now, Luigi. A man has declared his intent to yummify the train. Oh, wait. Do you smell their fuses burning in... Is that racist? Bro. Just because they're talking about... Just because there's a potential explosion, you're accusing the bomb-oms? I don't know, bro. Right, you gonna say my friend here, Mr. Admiral? You think he's someone who would just blow up this train? Wait a minute, yeah, hey. Say that to Mr. Admiral's face. You see him? You just say the Admiral. What do you think about this? That's what he thinks about that. Disgusting. I can't believe this penguin. I'm supposed to trust him? Excuse me, guys. Are you gonna blow up this train? I think we should get little Bub, the Advanced Learners Classic Series, a bombery. 2 words. Cheap and boring. Think more luxurious, dear. Perhaps a car or a house. Bub is too small for such things, Gold Bob. Stop thinking of your own social status. He needs something that will further his education, not spoil him, honestly. I don't want any of that stuff they're talking about. Hey, mister. Are you a detective now that you quit being a champion? Well, I think you to detect what I really want for my birthday? I'd rather not. Cool. Okay, if you bring me what I really want, I'll give you something in return. Here's your hint. It has "Ayu" at the front. Now that you've got it, don't you? No. I do? Is it like a food? Let's report back to our detective. Hey, idiot. The thing that young Master Bub wants most will let us deduce, shall we? Why, it's rudimentary. He wants a Game Boy Advance, my dear Luigi. Yes, I'm quite sure. My grasp of the modern youth's culture enthusiastic desires has never been stronger. What's funny is, when this game came out, that would actually probably be like an okay joke. But now, in retrospect, I think it's funnier, because now he seems even more wrong that the kids want Game Boy Advances in 2024. So it's a joke that is aged like a fine wine. You can hear everything that family's fighting about loud and clear from out here. One thing I heard was cute. Boy dreams of being a train engineer someday. What an interesting dream for a rich little kid. Mush, Gonzalez. We have to go back to the other end of the train. You know the drill. It's backtracking time. And even on the train, we're backtracking. This is another thing I feel like, just due to the attention span of like modern games, you could like press X in most other games and be like, which car would you like to jump to? Little Bub admires me because I'm a train engineer? Well, shucks. So, can you come up here? If he admires the train guy, can I have him come up here? I'll be honest, I really thought I was just supposed to bring him into the train thing up here. Or from the driver's seat, you know? Dang it. Are you going to be Wario Mario for the rest of the game? No, I plan on changing costumes as soon as I unlock the next one. But there hasn't been another one available yet, so I haven't bothered. What does that little bub kid want as a present? I'm sure he'd be stoked to have an autograph from a famous movie star, right? Sorry, though. That's a no-can-do from me. My fee for autographs is out of your budget. It's not out of my budget. Or, well, it's not out of the parents' budget. What does this guy mean? I got like 900 coins. I'm like rolling it. If I were to guess, he gave an autograph to the maid, though, because she's cute. And I can buy it from her. You solved this incident in record time. I was, like, way impressed. Come to think of it, I could use your skills. Could you help me? Really? Wow, okay, so I lost these shell earrings that my ex-boyfriend gave me. They're, like, full of memories and stuff. I really need them back. Could you maybe look for them or something? Please? Undertale is $2.49. Wonder if you should cop. I mean, $2.50 is a pretty good deal, but I was gonna say, haven't you already, like, played through it and also even recently watched my playthrough of it? You'd be probably better off buying, like, Deltarune or something right now, yeah? Deltarune is free. What about the additional episodes? Are they free? Oh, I didn't need that hand. I was thinking about it today. Isn't it kind of funny that where you live in an actual reality where Undertale and Deltarune and all of its episodes will be finished before Yandere Simulator? When Yandere Simulator started development before Undertale. It's amazing how one weirdo could so completely and totally drop the ball on such like a cool game concept idea. That like he had like every winning position to like make successful. Yandere Sim is the eternal scam. Dude, it's so wild to me. Like, I was thinking about it because like I'll think of all the big YouTubers that played that back at like the peak of their popularity, right? Like Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, PewDiePie, like everyone was playing it. It was such this big phenomenon, and he somehow like had every like all the free advertising an indie game could ever dream of like handed to him, and he like dropped the ball like so hard. And it's a shame too because I think it's like such a cool concept. Like it's a game that I would really want to play if it was like made halfway decent. It's cursed. Anyone who tries to make a game like that ends up in shit. Yeah, I know. But it's just so weird. The guy got so much money from like his like Kickstarters and his Patreon and all this, and he like just get it together.
You want my autograph, sir? Oh, it's for little Bub. Well, yes, of course. Here you are. Gosh, I've never gotten out an autograph before. Oh, fantastic. Running this train during the sunset is the high point of every day for me. Most of the memes about games that will never come out of age poorly, aside from Silksong, they've all come out. Yeah, dude. Pretty much all of the indie games have all come out before Yandere Sam. Never was too big on Yandere. GTA 6 will release first. That's actually really funny. But yeah, what I think is, I don't know. I know you're not too big on Yandere types, and you might not have to be big on, like, Yandere type ladies, really to enjoy that kind of game. Like, I just think that concept is such a cool, like, a unique concept for a game that really hasn't been done. And yeah, like, you were saying, is, like, basically every, like, game that tries to do it now is super cursed. But it's such, like, a cool idea. I feel like you could really run with it. SMT5 came out twice before Yandere Simulator. Oh yeah, and Omori did too. Did you bring me the thing I want most? Bingo, mister, that's just what I wanted. You're a good detective. Here's something for you, just like I said. Thanks, kid. Thanks for the autograph. I'll take good care of it. By the way, what's a detective? What are your favorite racing games? Racing games, sports, and fighting games. Well, I don't really play many sports games, so I wouldn't say I have a favorite sports game. My favorite racing game, I suppose, would be Mario Kart or Wipeout. Those are both really fun. My favorite fighting game, I also am not too big on fighting games, but I suppose Persona 4 Arena, I guess, would be my favorite fighting game. Looks like it was an autograph, man, Luigi. Just as I suspected. The conductor just came by looking for you, Luigi. This smells of a new mystery. I still need to get that maid's earrings. Oh well. Mario! I'm glad you spoke to me. I just remembered something suspicious. Another website wall of justifications will be finished before he finishes the game. I used to follow him on Patreon for a while. I never donated anything to the game, but I used to follow him on Patreon so I could see updates, because I always thought the game, like I said, would be like really fun and cool to play. And then I remember reading like all those like wall posts and being like, okay, so nothing's been done. Okay, so nothing has still been done. Okay, and then I unfollowed him because I was like, okay, this game's never happening. The entire VTuber industry happened. Yeah, it's just really sad. Honestly. I found myself one blanket short when I was handing them out to passengers. I gave the last passenger my own blanket to make up for it, but it's vexing. I have exact blanket counts. I mean, someone came on board without a ticket. Stowaway might just be your suspect, Mr. Mario. Not only that, but if I don't get my blanket back, I'll be too chilly to sleep tonight. If you can look for the unticketed passenger and get that blanket, I thank you. Call me Blanket PI. Yandere VTubers before Yandere Sim. Yeah, the entire VTuber industry, which again is such a missed opportunity for him because you know every VTuber would have played it if he actually got it released during that time.
Well, I have to keep watch here, but I'll be waiting for good news.
I'm going to try to get all my paperwork done today so I can enjoy myself tomorrow. You should stay out of my way.
God, I relate to this dude. What's this? There's an unticketed passenger, just as I suspected. The conductor was one blanket short, huh? They were hunting a lone intruder. Would definitely rule out the family in cabin 8. Rudimentary, my boy. That's the only hint I'll give you today, my sleuth apprentice. You must strike out on your own with that little nugget of investigative wisdom. Of course, I have other hints to share, if I so choose, truly. For example, the unticketed passenger is without a doubt our yummy, sticky suspect. It's the shopkeep. Get me out of here. Who could win in a food eating contest? Oh man, that's a lot of options. Over why pandemic happened and became somewhat controlled before Yandere. Yeah, and everyone was at home. He should have been able to just sit at home and keep working on his game. Another thing that would have been amazing if he released it during that. Welcome to the dining car. You're just the greatest. Thanks so much for agreeing to find my shell earrings. Now I feel really bad, like we do gotta find these belly rings. One in cabin 4, eh? Why is homie shaking, dude? I heard noises in the cabin next door a while ago. Weird ones. When I looked in there, it was empty. I was like, okay, that was freaky. I forgot I gave this guy a weird voice. And when I came back, I heard the noises again. It really spooked me. Would you mind checking that cabin for me? Unity became blacklisted during Yandere's sim development. Oh yeah, that's right. Unity had that weird, like, thing where, like, you had to pay for every time someone installed your game. Not nothing to do. I was just thinking Vivian as soon as you said it, I was saying. The ghost of a dead toad. So you found me. As you see, I'm a ghost. I'm cursed to haunt this place. A blanket. Well, yes, the conductor did leave one here.
He didn't realize that I am a ghost. A yummy, sticky threat. I left no such thing. I can't hold physical objects like pen and paper. You just want the blanket? I'll tell you where it is if you do something for me. What do you say? All I need is your life! Just kidding. Actually, I passed away in this cabin many years ago. I think my luggage is still in the baggage car here. Inside my bag is a diary I kept since my earliest childhood days. My fear is that someone would find it and read it has kept me tied to this world. I can't leave this room, so can you find it and bring it here? If you do that, I'll show you where the blanket is. And don't you dare read my diary. Because if you do, a horrible fate awaits you. Alright, Sans Undertale. I'm gonna read it. Hello, please let me into the baggage room. Did you find the blanket? What, a ghost? And he won't give you the blanket unless we get his diary from the baggage car? Well, I see. Well, go on in. You don't say no to ghosts. You would make a horrible Ghostbuster, sir. Because I ain't afraid of no ghosts. You shouldn't read it. I'm gonna. Do you guys read the diary? Maybe save before? Uh-oh. It's that bad, huh? How do we get up there? Alright, we'll give it a little... Did you find it? Wonderful. I knew you would. Can't leave my post. Let's return the diary. Would like to see what's written in it. How are we looking health-wise? Oh, I've got no FP. So this gets into a fight. It's so tempting. No, don't read his diary. It is a violation of the man's privacy. But it would also be funny. Just use star points. It's true. Let's do it. Are we willing to violate this man's privacy? For a cheap laugh? For a little tee-hee? What are our thoughts? You will never know once we reload. Well, I assume the boss fight is why we would do it, right? Or can you like not? Can you not beat him? Is he like an invincible enemy? Sounds like free star points. Alright, let's run it. You may be cursed by the ghost. Do you want to read it anyway? Now, see, I'm anxious now. How do we even reload? Alright, whatever. Think about this, okay? This could be really, really bad. You understand me? Yeah, we just saved. I got on a train today, and on that train... You looked! Even though I told you not to! Now see what happens! Oh. It's not even a boss fight. We'll just try again, dude. Does it just take us back? Oh, okay. Yeah. That's funny. Well, R.I.P. Our first game over. That would be, like, really rough. Like, on, in the older version of the game, if, like, there was no, like, because there's basically, like, looks like there's, like, kind of autosave in this, but if there wasn't in the older game, that would be wild. Wait, why would you want me to put the diary in the drawer? If you don't want anyone to read the diary, shouldn't you want me to, like, throw it out? Or burn it or something? Did you find my diary? In that case, can you place it in that drawer? I mean, if you insist. Yes, that is my diary. Very well. Your blanket is right here. You got a blanket. You were very wise not to read my diary, friend. If you had read it, you might be a spirit like me right now. But now I can go peacefully on from this world. Thank you so much. You will never meet me again in this world. Fare thee well. Well, actually, maybe not. I've been here so long, I've gotten kind of used to it. The wood paneling's so great, I'll just stay here a while longer. I can leave whenever, so that's all there is to it. Ooh. Oh my god. We haven't seen one of those in a while. It won't open for some reason. Alright, see you then. Abstain, can we actually find the maid girl's, like, shell earrings? Do those exist somewhere? Or not really? Because she's asking us to find them. And apparently we promised it. But I want to do it if we can, but I have a feeling that, like, you can't. Yeah, okay. Oh, yet, you say. So you could, possibly. I see. Toodles has something similar? Wait, who is that? The fancy toad lady. Oh. I'm gonna guess you can't find that one yet either. No. Well, just to make sure. At least prompt the quest. Hello there, you fine specimen of a man. You solved a rather tough little mystery, didn't you? It's very well done. You're so ruggedly smart. Has anyone ever said that? Perhaps you could help me with something as well? How absolutely lovely. Listen well. I'm looking for a gold ring that I lost somewhere on this very train. Would you please hasten the search along for me, you boldly brilliant man? She's like so down bad, bro. Like insanely down bad. Good for her. Alright. It is surely lost to time. It's funny this train segment's ended up being so long. Alright, Mr. Conductor. So, Mr. Mario, what'd you do with the blanket? Here you go. Thank you so much. I'll be comfortable tonight. Of course, our yummy and sticky mischief maker's still at large. I also, like, always sleep with a blanket. I don't know about you guys. But even on, like, warm nights, I have a blanket. I just like the weight. You know, it's more comfortable to have a blanket on than not. Oh, hey, before I forget, this is a gesture of my thanks. Thanks, bro. It's getting late, Mr. Mario. Perhaps you should just turn in for the night. You're in Cabin 5, in case you forgot. If anything happens, I'll report it to you immediately. Don't worry about a thing. For I am a conductor of the Excess Express. I see. So it was not, in fact, our yummy, sticky suspect? Just as I suspected. The mystery deepens. It's getting rather late. Let's turn in and work on this case tomorrow. Hopefully there's no more ghosts. This dude's still cooking through the night? Yeah, I also get really warm really easily. I don't even use lighter ones, though. I just pump up my AC so I can still get away with wearing the heavy blankets in the summer. I like turn the fan on and everything. Hey, let's grab a few winks, huh?
Oh, if you all... Jesus. Day 2. Oh, right. They said this was like a 3-day journey, right? Hello, everyone. We're here for breakfast. Good morning. Any chance you've seen my earrings? Oops. Yeah, I ain't reading all that. Sorry, chick. My dear Luigi, your timing is impeccable. A new case has arisen. Now then, Mr. Businessman, please explain the facts to my assistant Luigi. Okay, here's the deal. When I woke up this morning, my briefcase was gone. It contained all the contracts for our next deal, and even our new product prototype. If I don't recover it, I'll lose my job at the least. Now calm yourself. The next part is vital. Tell Luigi very slowly. Of course, our company's new product is the Nitro Honey Syrup. Used properly, it's an amazing product that can even raise the dead. Oh my god. We're gonna revive that one Toad on board. But if mixed with the calcium from a seashell and a bit of gold, the results are explosive. The resulting goo blast would immobilize everyone here in a sticky yet yummy shellac. And if it's fallen into the wrong hands, well, I could lose more than my job. Let's examine these facts, shall we? Someone has stolen your briefcase. Though you definitely had it yesterday. The train has not stopped at all in the intervening time. I have it! Rudimentary, my dear Luigi, rudimentary. The thief is still on the train. Pennington, you've done it again. Luigi, have you spoken to the waitress and the lady in cabin 2? They both have lost something on this train. The waitress lost shell earrings, and the lady Toodles lost a gold ring. Luigi, if the same person who stole those objects also has the honey syrup, they could make this goo blast. They could carry out the threat in the note. So it's simple, Luigi. You must find that thief. We must apprehend the suspect before this dastardly plan is put into effect. Sounds good. Hello, Detective Mario. I saw no one suspicious during the night. We will be stopping at Riverside Station today, around dusk, I believe. If you saw no one suspicious, that means everyone's suspicious. I'm afraid you saw us at our worst yesterday. I feel rather ashamed. I like the detective theme going on. You have any more clues? Did you see that Zip Toad came to last night's dinner? But I really have to say, he's like way cuter on the big screen. Maybe they all are. Damn, get fucking roasted, Zip Toad. Hey. Did you eat a gold ring?
Shit, life weird. Yeah, life's weird, buddy. Some would say life is strange. Zip Toad is gone. A vital paper. This looks like something very important and complicated. Is it? I kind of was expecting like a thing to pop up that explained what it is. Oh, I can't use it. Alright. Some more backtracking. I guess we must have to return to our detective friend. Hello, train driver. What's a train? What? Why can't I think of what they're called? Conductor? No, the conductor's in the back saying where to go. What's the name of the person who drives the train? It's gonna drive me nuts. Do they have a name? It means both Mario and Sonic have been involved in mysteries on trains. Indeed they have. Oh. They have so many similar games. Bella would know, that's true. Just Google it, actually. Who drives the train? Yeah, it's the engineer. Oh, there's a wiki article just called Train Driver. A train driver is called an engine driver, engine man, locomotive driver, engineer, railroad engineer, locomotive operator, train operator, or motorman. Oh. Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog is probably the most well-received Sonic game since, like, Mania. It's sad. It is sad, but that was definitely a fun game. We stumbled upon many new clues. You never really touched that game? Well, you just have to watch my playthrough. I would say my playthrough of the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog is one of my better playthroughs on the channel, honestly. I just had a lot of fun. I was in like a very voice acting mood, and I gave every character in the game like their own unique voice. At least I think I did. And I just had a lot of fun with it, to be quite honest with you. So you should, and it's like it's a visual novel, so it's not really a game. Like you can just watch my playthrough of it while you're like playing a game yourself if you wanted. But I really had fun with it. I would definitely, I know it's a cliche that I recommend my own stream. It was fun that they actually asked you to actually find the killer and we all speculated. Yeah, it's true. Like the whole game, it was a fun experience, but yeah, it's mostly a visual novel. Anyway, let's turn the paper real fast. What's this paper? What sort of clue is this supposed to be? Ah! That's one of the contracts for my upcoming business deal. You're still in the Burnout Frontiers gave you? What? I mean, yes. Just as I suspected. Luigi, did you find this very important clue? And when you say... Yes, Ziptoad's room, a place I've long suspected. I'm gonna guess it's the penguin. Come to think of it, I do not believe I've seen him today. Perhaps he's hiding somewhere on the train. Always one step ahead. Very well, my dear Luigi. Find that Ziptoad. Why is he called Ziptoad? Is this supposed to be a play on something? I should have asked the conductor. Why'd I go this way? He was obviously not going to be back in his room. What am I doing? Vivian? Oh, in Zip's room? Oh, I guess that makes sense. This has become like a surprisingly used ability. Okay. ZL? In here? Well, she said check every cabin. Did you eat him? Huh. He's in my cabin. Thanks for the heads up, Ghost. Another clue. Another document for the briefcase. The suspect must be in here somewhere. Is he gonna pop out from there? Wow, where'd you come from? You won't be catching me that easily, guy. Ouch! I don't know what he was trying to do there, but a good old bonk did it. This was our man all along, pretending to be Zip-Toad, I see. All the while pilfering things from others to aid your evil plan. Oh, does he pop out in a random car? That's cool, actually. Yes, this is all just as I had deduced. I knew all along you were a fake. Yes, the discolored nostril hair tipped me off. And not only that, but I knew that you were the one who threatened Luigi. Why? Curses! I almost got away with it by getting off at Riverside Station, too. Yes, you played a daring and ingenious little game, my false friend. But the jig is up now, fiend, and the good people on this train are safe. For indubitably, no one escapes from this improbably large brain. Well, yes. In any case, at least return what you've stolen, Fink. Ugh. Hey! I that the nitro honey will bring people back to life, so surely he's going to use it to resurrect the dude who's dead next door, right? They remind her of her ex. Why did she want them then? My precious briefcase. Is the nitro honey syrup safe? Thank you. Thank the stars it's safe. Now I won't get the sack. Our rendezvous with disaster was diffused by my most rudimentary of deductions. Bing bong ding dong. A body's been discovered. Attention all passengers. This train will soon make a brief scheduled stop at Riverside Station. Uh-oh, the time, I'm sure, is essential to the mystery here. There's also has to be a great plot twist. Surely it can't just be that fake Zip-Toad. Yeah, I think not, Slick. You think you can hold me? No way. Thought him would flip if I let that happen. The whole Zip-Toad thing was just a means to an end. It's me, suckers, do please! Beldam's plan to goofy Mario didn't exactly work, so I'll be cutting and running now. I'll leave the rest to Beldam. See ya, suckers! Wait, why is he just unveiling his name now to everybody? I thought that was like that was his only strength. I guess now he's just kind of like admitting he won't be fighting, right? Want to get outside for a second? The exit is in this first car. Sure. Can I return everyone's stuff now? Wait. Here's your earrings. Welcome. Did you find them, my shell earrings? Here you go. Oh, there they are. These are my earrings. Thank you so much. Hey, and before I forget, take this as my thanks. You're like the nicest old mustache overall wearing guy I've ever met. So it turns out Zip-Toad was a fake, right? I totally knew it. I knew something was just not right about that guy. She did, actually. She said he wasn't as handsome. She was cooking. No one would have believed her, though.
feel like this train is like engraved into my brain. I've gone up and down it so many times. Toodles! Have you found my gold ring, you mystery-sniffing master? Oh, yes, that is definitely the ring I lost. Thank you, you glorious creature. I want a woman to call me a glorious creature at some point. I knew you'd find it without fail. It's merely a trifle, but please take this as my earnest thanks. Thanks. And do take care. Thank you for this service. Would you like to stay and chat a while? What sort of business do you have in Poshley Heights, if I may ask? Under the Crystal Star. Crystal Star? Yes, it is a lovely gem, is it not? It is displayed in a sanctum found in Poshley Heights. Of course, as you well know. I'm going to my summer home in Poshley Heights. I must escape the bustle. You should stop in sometime, you courageous, wonderful detective, you. Maybe you can tell me all about your adventures. What if I tell her I'm going to the sanctum? To the sanctum? There's a very large painting there, you know. It looks big enough to swallow one whole, in fact. Is that, that's a 64 Easter egg, right? A reference, I should say. Good lord. What? Drive the train right now! Well, Bub likes trains, does he? Where does one buy a train? At the train store, duh. It'll be ridiculous. Oh no, what do we do? Someone's lifted the drawbridge. The train can't leave the station like this. Simply lower it? I saw some suspicious-looking shadowy people wearing hats go into the station. They must have gone down to the bridge control room to flick the switch. That switch hasn't been used in so long, I don't know where the control room is. It's probably against protocol to ask a passenger to do this, but since you are the famous Mario and all, could you go find and throw that switch? This is like the first person to call me Mario, so I wonder if it's supposed to intentionally insinuate that the penguin's an idiot. Really? That would be super! Get it? Because I'm Super Mario. No time to get started like the present, so use the station's entrance key. But yeah, that's very odd that he's the one who calls me Mario, considering all the people who've had no idea who I am. Thanks. Ugh. I've been so cooped up in there breathing stale airs too long. I want to go out and take a walk so I can build up an appetite for dinner. Someone tells me you don't need any help building up an appetite, buddy. Ah, there's this guy again. Unless there's one for a station, but something tells me the other guy's a duplicate now. This is Riverside Station. We've stopped to refuel. It's a quaint drawbridge here from when the pleasure boats cruise the canal. It hasn't been used since the canal was dried up and turned to pasture. Mr. Luigi, our suspect was not only a fake zip toad, he was some monstrous being in a white sheet, which was exactly as I suspected. Too bad he gave us the slip like that, though. He's a rather slippery sort. Could have questioned him about all that Belden business.
Man, I really thought since that painting is crooked, I would be cooking. But that was totally wrong. Or that painting was gonna fly off anyway. Neat. Those are always such pretty effects. That's an enemy, I think. Uh-oh. Not platforming. Truly the greatest enemy. I definitely hate the platform. No, I do. It was supposed to be a very real cry. Might want to watch that pattern for a bit. No, I will keep guessing, so thank you for your offer. For another drink of water when I'm out. Oh, we went for Yoshi, damn it. I was gonna let them just hit me. Because of my increased defense and my electrified thing, I thought for sure they would kill him. But I guess he outplayed me a little bit. Let's just get this out of the way now. The jazz added here feels random. Well, it's just so they have like some kind of combat music, but any music at all in this room besides the spinning of these wheels would be nice. Oh, no. I'm gonna guess this is required, right? Like, this isn't like some secret treasure chest that's behind this door. No, I was doing it! Oh. I just did the same thing twice. I'll admit, I'm not even like thinking about it. I'm just kind of jumping. I'm trying to go on instinct. Come back to the green after landing on the purple. See, the problem here is, of course, that I have to actually be able to land on these platforms. I'll play anymore. Ready to go home? That's not what I meant to do. Stop going for the big out one. I wish it were that simple.
Why is it the simplest things that give you the most trouble? I don't know, man. It always is. We did it. Nailed it. Honestly, super easy. Some would say first try. Baby game? Easy, yeah. Kind of just an easy baby game for kids. Oh my god, what the... What? Is it an RPG or not? Fuck do you mean? Jump puzzles. Bro? Paper Mario Remake looks good, yeah. Alright, good. Get the fuck out of here. Ugh. Peak. Well, you've truly ascended. We're gamering now. Alright. I was like, why can't I get out of here? Am I doomed to fucking grind these gears forever? I've been wanting to play Gears of War recently again. Speaking of gears. Good night, Jade. Yeah, finally, the stupid platforming section in a Mario game is done. Honestly, what were they thinking? They should stick to JRPGs. They think Mario's gonna be some kind of fucking platforming icon. I think that goes to a little someone called Crash Bandicoot. Hey, another HP Plus badge. So how does having 2 of these work? I probably need more badge points to be able to add it, right? Yeah, I'm not doing that. No, I shouldn't have unrolled.
Yay! What are these things supposed to be? Oh, oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, that's unlucky. Get in there, Bombery. Not a very good jump down here. How did it all work out, though? Is that actually like where I'm supposed to go? Yeah, okay. I wonder if we're going to meet that puckish band of crew that's on the launch posters here. Oh. That didn't work out how I wanted it to. Damn it. Probably use my power soon, but... I'm sure we can use it this turn, really. Dang it. Eh. Oh, I think we got more than enough to basically fully restore everything. You take those. Maple syrup. Nothing like just drinking directly from a pitcher of maple syrup, you know what I mean? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. What am I thinking of leveling up next? I don't know, honestly. Maybe we'll just go with bad points, because there's that one badge that I have that I can equip Or, what is it called? Oh no, I can't think of it now. Oh yeah, the one that, like, increases the chance where enemies can, like, randomly miss. I think that would be nice. I feel like since these guys are flying, it should be easier to blow them away, right? Who hit this guy? A bomber, I guess? Yeah, fuck it. Gale Force again. Clutch. Damn it. Oh, huge. Let me take those, bro. You use Flurry in battle more than I ever do? Yeah, I don't feel like too many people use her that much. Her instant kill is not too bad, though. Oh my god, is this another platforming segment? Get me out of here. Bro, I'm not doing this Plinko machine. Sunshine Hori, that's exactly what I was thinking of, too. I was thinking it's similar to a segment of every Metroid Prime game shortly after you get the Morph Ball. That's what it reminds me of.
No fucking way you just spawned another one. I don't feel like a Prime 1 and 2 remastered are likely, actually. Or Prime 2 and 3 remastered are likely. I'll be honest. I just think 1 was likely. And that's like basically just to use as like a holdover, so there's some like Metroid Prime game on the Switch. Because they don't want people to say there wasn't a Prime game at all during the entire Switch life cycle. Prime 4 will come out before Yandere Simulator. Alright, well, I think we gotta calm down our expectations so far. That's risky. No, get me out of here, bro. I guess that Prime 4 will be able to release on launch day of the next Nintendo console. That's probably pretty likely. Wait for any Yandere game to start making the news, then progress will be made. Is that what happened last time? Like, I know there was a competitor being made, and then he, like, threatened the competitor. And like by threatening the competitor, I mean like he threatened his own life because of the competitor's existence. Right? There was like a whole drama about that, if I remember correctly. Oh, we did suddenly get together and work on the game then because of that? And then what happened to that competitor? Did they, like, just fall apart after that? Oh, okay. He magically imploded on themselves. That answers that question, I suppose, then. No, Goomba... Alright, first of all, we're not getting the second crystal star tonight. Alright, Goomba. This is how you want to play it, and that's how we'll play it, buddy.
Why are they wasting my time like this? I kind of figured that it would be like a minigame where the Goombas each hit underneath one of the boxes, and then the boxes spun around, and I had to figure out which one was the correct Goomba. Or something like that. That first strike pad sounds good right about now. Yeah, that's true. I did skip out on that. A singular star point. Double dip. Don't overthink the buttons. I didn't even look at them, really. Oh, right. I need hammer throw. As an option for those spike guys when they show up, I suppose. Oh, I was mashing that. Hey, old Coop can get used for the first time in a while. A big treasure chest. Ultra boots. Toadette, long time no see. Way to get the Ultra Boots. Now your jump attack power will go way up. And you can use a new jump technique. Let's practice it right now. It's a little hard, but I know you'll get it. Just hold down A and rotate the left stick to make your body fold up. And release A again to do a giant spring jump. Remember though, you need to rotate a lot before you release A, okay? That's A-okay to me. Oh, and now I can grab one of these pipes. Hell yeah. Way to go, Mario! It's very well done. Are you clear on the controls? Okay. Now you've mastered Spring Jump. With Spring Jump, you can attack blocks and other things in high places. For example, if you punch a panel from below, you can knock off something sitting on top of it. Oh yeah, you can use the Spring Jump in battle, too. So, see you next time, I guess. Good luck on your quest. Goodbye, Toadette. Cool. Oh. Interesting that you can't just use it to jump. You have to use it to get to pipes. Hey, look at that. Nintendo, the master of tutorials again, by, like, basically setting up the next puzzle to be perfectly solved by this mechanic. Like, hey, first we're going to explain the new ability to you, and then we're going to make you do the new ability in, like, a very easy-to-understand way. If you still don't get it, well, that's kind of your own problem at this point. Alright, we got the elevator key, which means I assume we're backtracking all the way back to the beginning of this place. Hey, Tristan, shoot. What's your question, buddy? Have you ever thought about playing a session of Skate Sim or Skate 3? What's Skates? Like Skate Simulator? I haven't heard of it, but I suppose I wouldn't be opposed to it on one of the streams where I, like, play random games. Hey, it's another GameCube flex. Whoa! What in the world are these little monsters? Let's chase them off. Who's chasing them off? Is this Paper Mario on GameCube? No, this is Paper Mario. Well, it was on the GameCube, but now I'm playing the Switch remake. There's probably a more efficient way to do this, but I like doing it this way. Very weird. We're just gonna not bring up these monsters ever again. We're just gonna knock them off and then call it a day. Started following your channel like 8 or 9 years ago when you were playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, no way, man. You've been here for a long haul then, dude. You've been subscribed the whole time? Do you still, like, watch stream VODs and such? Nice, dude. You should come hang out in the chats more often then, man. You've been watching the whole time. Might as well hang out. You can also join my Discord and stuff, too. I've got a Discord server. Or chat with people after the stream is done, too. You're just an entertaining cat? Well, I appreciate that, man. I've tried to be pretty entertaining over the years. But yeah, I'm saying, I think you're right. I am getting a, they will come back for revenge idea. And your partner is at or below 5 HP in battle. Okay. Do you do this for a living or do you have an actual job? I unfortunately have an actual job. I'd love to do this for a living. I tried to do it for a living for a while. Didn't pan out. So I am stuck with a real corporate job. What if I just walk on ahead without the train? That doesn't let me. You buy and sell vintage vinyl records? That's gotta be fun. You get to like listen to vinyl records in the shop and stuff. Work in your own time? Nice. Everyone's gotta have some stuff that keeps them entertained. Thanks a lot, Mario. We'll get you guys rolling. He's just passing you on by. All aboard, everybody. There's still many a mystery to solve, I'm sure. King K, you ever ride like a quad or three-wheeler? No, I haven't. I like that they just send you like random JPEG screenshots from the game. Appreciate it. They're not even like unique shots. They're literally just from cutscenes. I rode a golf cart one time, if that counts as a quad. Off-road Fury on PS2. I don't think... Did I play that? If I did, I certainly don't remember. I used to play... what was that one motorcycle game? Trials? Bing bong ding dong. Attention all passengers. Thank you for your patience. I've been patient, bro. I've been patient a day in my life. Our next stop is our last, Poshley Heights. But surely there's more mystery afoot on the train today. Start playing the Jack and Dexter series on your PC? Nice. I've actually got to get around to playing that someday. I never did play Jack and Dexter. But I do love emulating games in 4K. It's always very nice. What do you have to say for yourself, Mr. Penguin? Well, finally get home tomorrow. It's been a rather long time, to be honest. But the hour has grown late. You should get some rest, Luigi. It's been a long day. Indeed it has. Hang on. I have a feeling he's gonna give me food if I talk to him. You sure those aren't poisonous? Oh, that's funny. Welcome! Today's dinner is the mushroom full course. Hey, but in my opinion, even though the chef is good and all, he only seems to be able to cook with mushrooms. Okay, but isn't that like everyone in Mushroom Kingdom? Can we all only cook with mushrooms here? What's she talking about? Unless you're gonna start making some Koopa Shell soup. Woohoo! Tomorrow's finally Posh Heights Day. We gotta get the Crystal Star before those other goons, no matter what.
Let's get some Z's before the big day, huh? You know me. Big Z catcher. Dragon Ball Z catcher. Am I right? Morning of a new day. I love it. It's so cool and brisk, too. I love that. Dude, Gonzalez just loves life, man. I'm happy for him. He's just been born like a week ago. Came out of the egg ready to kick ass. Hey, thanks, Pupatch. You ever think about getting back into Yu-Gi-Oh? I streamed Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel for a while when it came out, but it didn't get as much attention as, it used to, so I didn't stream, Master Duel all that long. Like a lot, unfortunately, I don't think too many of the, Yu-Gi-Oh! Diehards stuck around. But yeah, I streamed, Yu-Gi-Oh! When Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel came out, I streamed it for quite a few weeks. He's like a day old. They often love life at that age. To be young again. The penguin is gone. We've got a real mystery on our hands now. It was there for anyone in 7. Uh-oh. The whole crew is missing. I can't handle all these mysteries afoot. Not opening. What's the deal? Doors should open. That is a good point, Gonzalez. Oh no. Oh no, I saw them. You miss Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual Accelerator? I don't even remember playing that, really. You think anyone on this train has a flamethrower by chance? Oh, you know who could probably give you a tip? Sir Ghosty. Probably could give me a tip. There's a large sanctum in Poshley Heights. The picture on display there is so big it looks like you could just jump inside. That's not what I want. Trying to get the files to open a private server. Oh, did they get cease and desisted by Konami? That probably makes sense. Good morning, sir. It's quite a quiet this morning, wouldn't you say? There's something on the windshield. Ah! What are these things? Aren't those the things from the station yesterday? They must have stowed away. Well, what should I do? First we have to ensure the passenger safety. But I have to keep driving the train. Mario, can you check out the rest of the train for me? Bro only knows how to drive the train. In such crises. That's fine. I think we've gone back and forth on this train probably 100 times now, wouldn't you say? This is Mario's fault. Big if true. Wait, how come the shop keeps okay? That feel when the game balance is too strong. Love to have a pot of green Yu-Gi-Oh! Coffee cup. I actually have the, Konami was selling a pot of green pot for a while. I bought it. It sits on my shelf, though. I don't want to risk using it and getting it dirty somehow. Smart. Little monsters are inside the train. Let's get them. Would you sell it? No, I like it. Get in there, Admiral. Hey, they have the poor conductor. How horrible. Please help him. Working on it. Is there a better way to do this than the Admiral? Detective Mario, you saved us again! I must have been taken by those black things while I was sleeping. Scary. Where in the world they come from? I don't know. I've never seen them before. They still have the other poor. They still have our other paying passengers. Those poor souls. Oh, they're definitely not poor. Let's get one thing straight, Mr. Conductor. We know that for sure. This would be like really fun in real life. Like just knock all these things away with a big hammer. Hey, do you think this is the GameCube show off yet? You think they're really excited about being able to put this many things on the More. Uh-oh. They're turning into the Smorg Beast. Yeah. Yeah. What is that rank thing? Horse! Mario, look! It's got the other passengers! Help! Oh. Okay. Wasn't this supposed to be a small trip to the next chapter? Good lord. We'll see how many turns I get to stay out for.
jump somehow. What? No, they're pretty good about that. Hey, that's the first, like, genuine jump fuck I've ever had. This is actually kind of a weird enemy. These bombs really don't do that much damage. Oh, you can't hit the main body while the arms are out, I see. I have something that targets a single enemy. No. Yeah, I probably don't need to get more complicated with it. Being able to see, like, how much HP it has definitely helps the strategy. Jumping on this thing is kind of weird. I think its hitbox is odd. That's the second time I messed up. Hey, where'd everyone go? Oh, that's a big boy. That's a 10 damage hit, dude. That attack is a run under? Yeah, I'm sure. Ew, it's got really gross sounds. Here it comes with the big boy attack again. Oh, damn. Cool. There we go. Don't hit me with that phase 2 nonsense. Okay, good. Somebody out pretty okay. Didn't even end up having to take any of the star power. What are they? We're just gonna let them live? Thank you. Boy, it's like you did all... It's like all you did for 3 days was save us. How can we ever thank you? Everyone's safe now. It's all thanks to you. Oh, thank you so much. You saved my life. This stupid tongue, you saved my life. So, did you all know? This dashing fellow has been the famous Luigi all along. And they just ignore him. We'll soon arrive at Poshley Heights. Ladies and gentlemen, please prepare to disembark.
Smorgs just died. I have a feeling they survived. Somehow Smorg returned. Ding dong, ding dong. Attention all passengers, now arriving. Please watch your step and be sure to take all of your belongings with you. And thank you for choosing the Excess Express. We're finally here, Mario. No time to waste, so let's find Ponchy's sanctum like the professor said. Should we see our ghost friend one last time? No, he has nothing to say. Tis a shame. Oh, are you like stuck here until you finish this area? Because you wouldn't let me go back. I mean, I guess that makes sense though. Alright. I think that is a good spot to end the stream. We'll be back tomorrow with more, but we finished quite a bit this chapter. That whole train ride ended up being quite an adventure. Between getting the next crystal star and riding the train, I think we got quite a bit done this time. But now we've officially made it to Posh Pockley Village, Township, City. So, you guys know the drill. We'll be back tomorrow to get another crystal star, and then depending on how things go, we'll do something more. Or maybe we'll do like the whole segment leading up to the next star after that. Who knows? We'll see. Stay tuned. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for vibing and chilling with me, everyone. I appreciate you. It's fun, as always. I've been having a lot of fun with this game. It's been really fun. It's been fun talking with you guys through it. So, as usual, be sure to subscribe if you're new. Hit the bell button if you can. Get those YouTube algorithm notifications. Drop a like for me. And, like I said, join the Discord channel if you haven't already. Chat with me. And yeah, that'll be it. See you guys tomorrow. And have a good night.